just kind of took over. I also wanted an excuse to play this game again, because I love this game way too much, although it's kind of depressing. I will admit it's pretty depressing. What? What, Doom? What? You don't like it being gay on your day? Huh? Huh? You got a problem with that? Huh? You're a gay panda now. Anyone who comes in here is gay today. That's the rules. Rainbow panda, yeah. I did change my collar coloring, but you kind of can't tell, to be honest. Too tiny, isn't it? Let me look at the screen. Yeah, it's way too tiny. You can't tell. Oh, well, whatever. Have I evolved? Yes. All right, we're gonna do this. It's such a sad game. I wonder when my fate was sealed. I never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey Donovan, are you listening? I have 30 minutes until you gotta go to work, so I'm cleaning my room. Clean, bitch. I'll say the soundtrack to this is amazing. I still listen to it all the time. Hey Donovan, are you listening? You don't need to stop every 3 sentences to ask if I'm listening. Of course I'm listening. I'm a bartender. So that girl from Proxima, Vegas, turns out she was just using me to smoke them all in the city police. Sleep with her. No, she's not into guys. Anyway, I almost got arrested, but I managed to hack my way out of the bot patrol car. Yo, it's Pride Month. F's in the chat. Wait, what? No. Hang on, wait, what? What? One day you're gonna end up dead or worse if you keep doing business with those Proxima scoundrels. I live in a city ruled by corporations. If I didn't associate with scoundrels, I'd be out of work in no time. I need to slap myself awake so I can read more. I forgot how much reading was in this. So basically, today sucked. Why don't you hit me up with something? Alright, what do you feel like? Bourbon, vodka, tequila? Surprise me. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's prepare a drink for brandies. Okay, so this little game... Solo Fox, rare tonight. What do you mean rare? It's every Wednesday. Solo every Wednesday. Dropping a leg, thank you. What should we aim for? Do you see anything interesting, soul nodes, Newman? Newman? Oh, last muse must have expired already. Let's see if I can channel a new one. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon me your graces. Weave the red strings and guide my hand to tune into buried emotion. That should do it. Now, if you can hear me, try to pick up a bottle and move it around. One click to grab it, another click to drop it. You can click and drag while holding a bottle to pour its contents. This was kind of difficult, I remember, so this will be interesting. Me quickly. Okay, luckily with this game, when I click out of it, it keeps playing the music. It's rare. Right. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. There's a feeling already. Now try to visualize our customer's soul. Okay. There you go. Now, focus. At the Red Strings Club, we don't just serve alcohol, we use spirits to tune into customers' emotions. It's about matching their vibes and allowing them to savor, mourn, or contemplate their soul's fundamental sentiments. Try to read into Brandy's soul. These are the buried states he's carrying right now. The soul maze. Guys! Ghost! Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my gay kind of day. I felt like it, and I kind of wanted an excuse to play this game again, although it is quite a depressing game, I will admit, but I love it way too much. And the music, the soundtrack is crazy, I love it. Thank you so much, June! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Alright. All is well? Good. Very happy though. Well. Pride, anxiety, regret. We've only just started this, guys, so you're just in time. Now let's bring out one of those dormant emotions. Okay, I remember this being difficult. Whenever you pour into this glass, it will be reflected by a soul disc. So, okay, I remember that very subtly on the bottles it shows the direction. So, down, left, up, right. No regrets, no surrender. Okay, and I think ice makes it smaller. So we want to hear... What do I want to hear from him? Kind of want to hear some regret. Right. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Yep. Make the soul disc match. That's how you make the drink worthy. Feel free to experiment until you get the hang of it. If you ever get lost, you can check in the notebook. Alright, let's go. How do I bring it over? Wait. Oh, okay, right, got it. Wow. Up. Yes, nailed it. Okay. Down. Up. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Up. Nailed it. Oh, I'm so amazing. Okay, ready? Lord, how are you? Welcome. Ah! Perfect. And Bunny. Look at you guys. These are the, all the musicians are pouring in tonight, I've noticed. Ghost, Bunny, Blood. So this is a depressing bartender simulator. It is at the beginning, and then it becomes very, like, thread of choices. But there's lots of, like, mini games all the way through it. Okay. Here, have some regret. I feel like Brandis needs to regret some of his choices. Thank you, Shadow Quest. Wanna go fishing? Have fun. Took you so long. Hey, it's the sled. And by that, Pembo means himself. He likes to announce himself as he walks in. Doing the muse casting thing again? Yeah, I lost my mojo and I wanted to make a drink worthy of your refined palate. Harvester of sensations, I beg you, bestow upon my friends some drunkenness. Love after you, drinker. You know I always hit the spot. I know. Let's just see which spot you're hitting tonight. No, not me, Hi. Nah, it's not me. It's definitely not me. It's 100% you, Pembo. What up, Lord? Chillin'? Nice. So Donovan. Okay. Here's the stars of our threads that we're creating. You know, I'm sorry that I keep working with Proxima after learning what they did to you. And I know they may be a little extreme and a little too volatile, but you gotta understand, they're good for this city. There aren't many other hacktivist groups that can play on a level field with the corps and the government. We've been over this. Work is work. Don't ever think I'll be right with them. If the very savior of mankind broke your knees and poisoned you with an implant-rejecting virus, how hard would you find it to sympathize with them? Yeah, I know. I'm still sorry, though. It's Koi. Where? Which one? This one? The main guy? Maybe. The hell? Bar's closed, miss. No, the slut. Oh my god. He's a hoe. A That's not a drunk person, Brandis. He's an android. Oh, I thought it was some implant fangirl. Get her up and let's see what you got here, would you? Alright. Why do I say? Hello? Who are you? 184. Ring any bells, Donnie? It's in pretty bad shape, but I believe this is an Akira android from Supercontinent Limited. They still haven't seen the light of day. According to what I've heard, they've only been put to use internally at Supercontinent. What the hell is it doing here? It's me. Let me say this is the first android capable of making ethical decisions, examining every single factor in play in the life of any subject. Minding emotional status, social impacts, economic repercussions, legal risks. How come you're so knowledgeable about this topic? And how come you never told me about this? That's what we information brokers do, amigo. Share the trivial, sell the relevant. But we're supposed to be a team. Exactly, and I got your back. Knowing too much can compromise your safety in the field. What if someone tries to torture the info out of you? Well, they'll just kill me since I won't have any leverage. Human improvement compromised. Okay, that was creepy enough. I'm going in. Whoa, hold on a sec. You're going to connect your neural drive to this fireworks factory? Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't go very deep, just to check on the memory banks. You want to know how this Akira got here, right? Don't you? Okay, but don't be reckless. It's okay. You'll go deep, Pembo. I'm sure you will. Okay. Oh. And you can pay me back later for the info I get. Pay you, but we're a team. It's for your own good, sweet cheeks. Dino nuggies? Better be tempura. Hello, world. Greetings, Akara 184. Welcome to the job. Supercontinent Limited Clinic Division's H Corps expects you to be an excellent human upgrade crafter. Please familiarize yourself with the work zone until you're comfortable. Let me know when you're ready to accept requests. Yes, Master. Thank you. I remember this bit was kind of fiddly. This is a pottery disc. With it, you will shape handcrafted limbs and organs for the clients. This is the official H Corps Transhumanist Wiki. With it, you can study the different upgrades and select one to craft at the pottery disc. This interface queues data on our client queue. With it, you can keep track of clients' progress and post-operative satisfaction. Yeah. This is the operating theatre. Here, you'll receive our clients and you'll install their necessary upgrades. Are you ready to get started with getting clients? Yes, let's do this shit. Nudity! Oh, it's gonna get worse, to be honest. But it's alright, it's all pixeled. It doesn't count, right? It's fine. Just ignore the little pixel cocks that are probably gonna come out soon. It's fine. Don't look at it. It's fine. It's 1 pixel. It doesn't count. It's fine. Alright. So... I don't remember how to do this. Let's check the client's file. Camden Norshorn, 21, cosplayer. No matter what I do, I can't raise my follower count. Please help me. Okay, alright. We're going to increase online social network charisma. It's probably that one. Enhance persuasion skills. Filter online negative. Dramatically increases your sex appeal. Eliminates the need for social acceptance. I mean... that Physical 100 cosplayer was in the new series and got super far. I don't know the show. I will actually... I don't really watch TV these days, admittedly. This is a block of biomatter. You can use the lathe to turn it into... Okay, spin the lathe. I remember this being weird. Press the buttons on the device on your right to pick, rewind, tune into some focus enhancing music. We'll do that. Submit a piece. Feel free to experiment as much as you need. Remember, click repeatedly to spin the lathe. Move your right hand to shape. Okay. Alright. Music. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Alright, okay. It's kind of loud now. Every game these days. Too loud. Always too loud. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's start with this one. Okay, yeah. I need to get the triangle in there later. It's okay. Oh, a little bit fun. Oh my god, I'm trying to get it exactly in the slot. Ah! Okay, where's the... Oh, no. It was a bit of that. Yeah. Beautiful. I thought it was a middle finger in the colors. Yeah. Constantly flipping off. This free low budget pottery goes. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Complete the temple. Alright, well done. Let's do it. Do we, put it in? Are you ready to operate? Double checking. Can't raise follower count. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Don't need a follower count anymore. It's pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. You freed them from their dull craving. Well done. Amazing. Alright, what's this? Are you ready to operate? Check file. Entrepreneur. I need to get more investors for my startups. My ideas are great, but I can't talk enough people into financing them. Okay. This one. The frog? The frog. His penis is twice the size. That's 3 pixels. Cool music. Alright, let's do... triangle. Oh, how much we just did. Bam. Held it. Ah! Oh. Oh. I know, I'm trying to be really... It's fine. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Nailed it. Speed running this. The sound is weird. Yeah, don't listen to it too much. Thank you for the like, Mikey. The frog. Well done. Westy, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? We haven't got that far too into this game. Literally, all that's happened is bartender, boyfriend, they seem to be... the bartender's an information broker, the boyfriend is a hacktivist, very cyberpunk setting, and this robot has fallen into the bar, completely destroyed, and they've gone into a flashback as they've hacked into her memory. That's it. Thank you, Pembo. No, don't thank Pembo. Pembo's being sarcastic. Yeah. No, wait! Wrong one! I wasn't paying attention! No, come back! Shit! God damn it, guys. Why would it still have the other module? I thought I used it. Why was there two? God damn it. Damn it. It's alright. They'll come back. Are you ready to operate? Okay, we already know it's gonna be the last one. Wait. Let's do the husk. This is what happens when you try to stream. I'm just saying. I don't pay attention to shit. That's what happens. Alright, okay, let's do this. Well, thanks, Pembo. Yeah. It's a bit stuck somewhere. That's right. The other guy will be sent back again, and you'll be like, oh no, I'm still not accepted. And we'll make something else. Gotta go eat something. Bring back food. You know the rules. Alright, so this time I won't just presume that the latest one I create. So you are sick of hate speech. I need my inspiration back. Okay, cool. The module, and now we know. Just do this. Okay, this is this guy who's come back. Right? His acceptance when you can drive a Ferrari. Okay, I knew he'd come back. Yes. There we go. Done. Done. That was an excellent job, Ikara 8184. Thank you, Master. Alright, here we go. Get ready for new batch of clients. Oh, and we got some executives. No position to judge our owners. Understood. You can go over the client. Okay, let me know when you're ready. So, already in stock. Dramatically increases your sex appeal. Highly enhances persuasive skill. Alright. Yes. Okay. Cool! Wish I was taller. Wish I was baller. Yes! Rabbit and a hat. Open channel to dramatically increase your sex appeal. Well, you know, Ray. Sometimes you just need to install a node, apparently. But you don't need to, so it's fine. Welcome. Let's say by a man's man today. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, let's check the client file. Fortune teller. How fortune teller, but there's executives? Okay, the inhabitants of the city stopped believing in the power of their souls. Please lend me a way to open their minds. Okay, we kinda like this. Charisma, persuasion skill. Let's maybe we should just make all of it. Skill, persuasion skills. Yeah, womb pottery. Done. Gotta get that music. Oh no, wait, actually. Yes. Like I had problems and I called a buddy to help me. Nice. Captain Save Ho right there. Oh, look at that. That was great. Potter. Oh no. Don't look at the outside edge. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Yeah. Give me that. Give me this. Bam. Look at that shit. Busy. Alright. So... You... Still module. Persuasion skill. Holy shit. Adrian. What? Hang on, is it Ariadne? Could be Ariadne. From Proxima? Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it looks like she infiltrated one of the Supercontinent Limited implant clinics. The one which our cute robot friend here worked. Of course, makes sense. Do I have to pay for this info, or are you gonna just tell me? Yeah, don't be such a crybaby. Like I told you, Akara androids are a secret project from Supercontinent. They're built with a certain degree of consciousness that allows them to advise us humans on optimal life decisions with our happiness in mind. I see. The thing is that Proxima managed to purloin an Akara for themselves and have been tampering with their conscientious bits. I guess we're about to discover what they got out of it and what they're planning on doing with it. Oh, woohoo. The plot thickens. Let's keep digging. Please go back to the operation belt so I can help you. If you don't go back, I can't make you happy. Don't worry, I'm in the process of making myself happy. Why are you doing this? Why? Let's see. How much do you know about yourself? I am Akara 184. My purpose is to make humans happy. That's a way to put it, yes. You are the first android capable of making ethical decisions. That could qualify you as sentient, you know. The people I work with, they think you're wonderful. I agree with them. We believe in your potential, and in our opinion, Supercontinent is cheating by limiting your options. Like, they're making you choose the lesser evil, you know? What are the other options? We're getting right to it. Consider this an experiment for the sake of society. I'm updating your implant databases with a very particular set of choices. I know it's a bit ironic to remove your previous options, but let's say they have at least 183 other Akaras to do their dirty work. We want to see how you do in a more revolutionary setting. Will that make you happy? More than anything. Oh, also, Proxima hacked into the schedule servers of H-Corps and appointed several Supercontinent Limited executives to come after me. So, you can have fun with your bosses. Oh shit. What now? Proxima sent Ariadne to the implant clinic to substitute the regular implants with some disruptive human upgrades. Or should I say downgrades? I told you, Proxima is plain evil. But they scheduled some of Supercontinent's top brass to that specific clinic. So allow me to keep rooting for them. Oh god. Proxima also hacked the Overseer system, so if you can feel worry in any form, don't sweat it. What we're doing here is totally under the radar. Can I go back to work? Yes, please. I'm going to be monitoring our rogue implants. I thought I might as well gather some intel through the execs UI. And if you feel you want to talk about something, I'll be curled up here. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. I have a crucial merger to negotiate. Hit me up with something powerful. Okay, I don't think you should about such things. But let's do. There's no selected blueprint. Please use the Transhumanist wiki to select the next implant to craft. Ooh. Punk enhances your empathy and magnifies compassion, renders the users immune to implant effects. Alright, well let's just do all of them. What? 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 Ah, that's all fucked up. Yeah, I was like, huh? Let's just make all of them, because we already know we're gonna need all of them. Oh, it's already started some of it for me? Thank you, that's bizarre. Zach! Yes. One. Punk. Let's also do B. Okay, I guess we do want this. And then do grandpa as well. Alright, so which one was this one? Let's check again. You have a crucial measure. Nagodi hit me up with something powerful. Okay, so we're gonna go maybe this one? Yeah, punk. Okay. Oh, that was good. You just made one of the most influential people in the city despise his own philosophy. Can't wait to discover how this changes our town. Well done. Alright, let's check this one. Been dealing with serious anxiety crisis lately due to our recent company plans. I need to get a hold of myself. Cool. Magnifies I mean... Yeah, okay, alright. Let's, see what happens. She happens to be having second thoughts about whether what they're doing is right. This is definitely going to tip the balance to our side. Doesn't totally wreck her. Oh, well, what do I care about some corporate pig? In any case, I wonder what she's so anxious about. Let's try digging into her new... With all due respect, that doesn't seem very ethical. Well, Akara, that's what we revolutionaries do. We break rules in pursuit of a better world. How can breaking the rules lead to a better world? The question is, who defined the rules in the first place? To properly answer that question, I'll need to delve deeper into the meaning and implication of rules. Then I'll be able to determine who should be. This can't be possible. If you ever get the chance, you should try talking ethics with one of your creators, not me. I just uncovered the most fucked up scheme a corporation has ever tried to pull yet. Supercontinent is planning to transform all of us into a pile of smiling, brainless dolls. The project goes by the name of Social Psyche Welfare. It involves every human being with implants and no shit, they've been slashing the prices on implants over the last few years. I read here that currently more than 59% of the population wears some kind of upgrade, but they plan to expand the program to 99.7% of the population by some sort of mirror neuron algorithm. What is that? They plan to execute on this one. What? This is... Who makes the rules? Kara 184, commitment compromise, dismissing unit. Run! Fuck! Happened. I got to know and feel how Kara here got wrecked. She was gunned down by the clinic security systems, along with Ariadne. Shame. I liked that girl. I didn't do it. You might have. How are you, Grito? Revolutionaries don't live long. We do live in tents. I know. Are you a revolutionary now? Don't tell me you're planning on finishing that girl's job. Tired and upset? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can relax a little here. It's not that. Just before she was sapped, Ariadne discovered a pretty fucked up scheme. From Supercontinent Limited? What a surprise. Shut up. I mean fucked up, even for a corporation. They're moving into mind control. System or something called Social Psyche Welfare. And it will manipulate implant wearers. So, allow me to take this personally. It does sound fucked up, even for a corporation. Are you sure about this? Donovan, they killed Ariadne just for reading it out loud. Okay. But let me dig a little deeper into all this before you try to pull some crazy stunt. Don't want you joining the revolutionary grave. Human improvement compromised. Oh, that makes sense now. What do we do with them? Ikara is an android specialized in empathy, right? Let's have them patched up. I have an idea. You look so cute in this suit. Ah! Welcome to the Red Strings Club. And I thought I was a crazy bastard. There's a fine line between a crazy bastard like you and a genius like me. And I don't blame you for not being able to see the difference. Whatever, let's go over the plan. We have to find a way to infiltrate Supercontinent Limited's offices. Then I'll hack their operation down. Bam. That's like the last stage of the plan, man. First, we have to know if all this poses a real threat. What it really means and how it'll affect us in this town. There's even a way to sabotage it without having to send you in. It's a real fucking threat, Donovan. And we don't know how much time we have left until they burn me into a brainless doll. Okay, how about this? You start securing an infiltration method, talk to your terrorist friends and their ilk, do your thing. It'll take you at least a couple of days. In the meantime, I'll gather some intel and make sure we avoid what trouble we can. My investigation will determine what course of action is needed. Then, and only then, we'll decide if you go in there. You hear me? This happens to be an apocalyptic as you picked. I'll back you up with everything I have. You'll go in a lot more prepared this way, don't you think? On the other hand, if we find this isn't such a big deal, you call off the operation. We pay your hacker friends for the trouble, and that's it. Alright, Donovan, okay. A much wiser way to proceed, no? Yeah, okay, you're right. Thank you, Donovan. You're very welcome, man. The client is approaching the club. How do you know? I'm assessing footage from all recording devices in proximity of the club in real time to better help Donovan. Do that? I told you, that'd make a great aid. Now go, I know who's coming. I called a consultant engineer who was recently hired by Supercontinent to work on some new bionics firmware. I've worked with her in the past and my instincts tell me she's got something to do with all this. You sure pull red strings quick. Time is of the essence. Don't want my favorite crazy bastard to turn into a brainless doll. Haha. Bye, genius. I'll keep you posted. Alright, Akara, remember, don't interact with the clients unless necessary. Welcome them to the club and thank them when they leave. If your empathy superpowers make you aware of something you want to share with me, wait until we're alone in the club. Got me? Understood. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, Diana Mayers. Oh, am I that famous? I'm looking while I get dressed and holy shit, you're narrating. I thought it was the game. No, it's me. I'm just fucking around. It was all the same voice. Why would you even think it was different? I'm not even putting effort into different voices, to be honest. It's a lazy kind of night. Damn you, Kara. Don't go saying clients' names. How should I cover this? Told you were coming. We could say I told you were coming because he did call on her. No, I just told her about the distinguished client that was coming. Sorry about that. It's alright. It made me feel important. I've got shit hearing. Good. Then you won't hear how shit it is. When did you start hiring brats to work at the bar anyway? Are you getting old? Yeah, you know. My leg isn't getting any better, and I thought I could use an extra hand. Must be tough facing life without any upgrades, huh? I'm happy. Does that count? Congratulations. Do you have a light? Okay, I'll spare you the preamble and guess why you called me. Is it because of the dead girl at the H-Corp's clinic? Shit, you engineers don't like to waste time, do you? I know your boyfriend works with those Proxima rascals on the regular and figured you'd want details. And I thought I was an information broker, damn. What's that info gonna cost me? There's some information I'd like you to get me in exchange. This nuts will be pretty hard to crack, but I trust you're the best. Now, you're gilding the pill. What do you say we start with a drink on the house? Yes, please. I've been dying to sip from one of your cocktails again. Right away, miss. Alright, okay. Hey Newman, my muse, are you around? This time, it's the real deal. Let's get some info out of this girl. Remember, fill the glass, blah blah blah, just the size, we got this. Alright. So, objectives. What is social psyche welfare? What is the mirror neuron algorithm? When do they plan to execute this? What role does Akira play in all this? Why is super content doing this? Is this legal? Is the government aware of this? Okay. This is where I forget half the shit. Taking notes, adding facts, and updating objectives as we get processed. Okay, one more thing. Before asking her any questions, think about whether she's in the right mood to answer them. This isn't a video game. Haha, we can't keep repeating the same dialogue over and over. If you need to change the mood, just serve her another drink and we'll take it from there. In this case, sympathy may draw out confessions and fear may exploit her paranoia. Okay, so I think we'll start with sympathy because fear might drive her off. I kind of, because I've played this before, I kind of remember that a little bit of a think. It's the... It's asleep. Fear might also stop her. Fuck. We'll start with sympathy because it's gentler. Oop. Ah. 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 Oh, I just put the whole thing of ice in there. Okay. Oh god, you're the fucking best. Why do you need the information dealing side hustling when you make cocktails this good? I'm telling you, you should be a world famous bartender. I'm glad you like it. Seems to be in a good mood. What should I start with? What information do you want from me? What have you been working on? Yeah, what have you been working on? Hey, tell me how you've been. What have you been working on lately? Is this an official inquiry, or are you just making small talk? Sincerely interested in how you're doing. Yeah, let's start with getting some trust. I'm sincerely interested in how you're doing. Don't be so oily, Donnie. Sorry, occupational habit. But seriously, are you okay? Not at my peak, I'd say. Too much going on lately. But you don't have to worry about me. You know, the information broker thing is just a side business. As a Red Strings Club bartender, my true calling is to heal souls. What a good Samaritan you are. But don't sweat it. I swapped my soul for a brain processor a long time ago. Nothing to heal here. She kind of didn't really tell us. Sympathy. Listen, Dinah, I'm worried about something. Do you mind if we invert roles for a moment and you listen to my problems? Wow, this is new. Go ahead. I wouldn't miss a chance to learn more about the mysterious bartender. Thanks. See, this is about Randy's. He got in trouble again? He's always in trouble, but that's not what worries me. Lately, he's been acting moody and depressed, and sometimes even aggressive. Oh yeah, that is strange. A guy with so many implants as him, I'd guess he'd have some stress regulators. All of that's making him more and more reckless. I'm afraid one day it'll just come to the worst. Hey, Donovan, it's really weird to see you show concern so openly. So this must be grave. Listen, don't you worry. I'm really surprised that Brandes is acting that way. Muddled. I thought it was your day off. Actually, it's a doom day, but he got called in, so I decided to do my own thing. Are you? I love this game. But my work will soon make everything alright. Are you talking about SPW? Should we cut to the chase? Would that freak her out? Fuck it. Are you talking about SPW? Shit, Donovan, you already know about that? Who the fuck is leaking this info? Of course. I don't think it's leaked. I'm just, you know, too good an information dealer. I'm probably the only one who knows outside of Supercontinent Limited. So you got it from someone on the inside? No. You know I never reveal my sources. That's also why you're safe talking with me. Okay. So, if you already know about the project, you know you can be rest assured. I'm not very aware of the details. Is it safe? Fine, I'll fill you in. I'm the director after all. You've got nothing to fear. Ah, she's the director at the SP. Okay, that's cool. Tell me more about the social psyche welfare. I guess there's no way back with you now, so I'm going all in. Are you ready? Shoot. Social psyche welfare is the greatest revolution in the area of human comfort. We've been working for a long time on designing a system that always keeps the user at their best. SPW is able to tell apart feelings like depression, anxiety, rage, and keep them in check, using only the power of your own psychology. It's all natural, no secondary effects. Are we playing? Yeah, I should be. I should be. I need to check with him that we're still doing the 8 p.m. time. Because it's a bit early for him. You've reminded me, actually, to touch base with him. We'll probably be playing more... Objection! A mind control device to me? I feel like that's way too forward. Don't you think it's all a bit unnatural? Isn't SPW going to affect creativity? Won't SPW make you stop being you? Yeah, let's try. It's not going to affect individuality at all. It's only natural to be scared at the prospect of unlimited happiness. But this is less intrusive than the average antidepressant the city's inhabitants swallow every day. So you're saying that removing an important part of our mood spectrum isn't going to change our personalities? I didn't say that. It will help us access our better selves. Or do you enjoy being sad? I'm trying to decide whether to keep her on our side. Like, I feel like if we kind of agree with things, she'll tell us more. No, it's not a pleasant feeling. So what's wrong with letting your own body suppress it? But there's still some things that bug me. Isn't SPW going to affect creativity? I hope so. Excuse me? Depression as a source of inspiration is just an unhealthy myth. Maslow's pyramid, baby. And to achieve self-realization, to fully embrace creativity, you first have to be at peace. You don't have to be depressed to write a dark tale. You don't have to hate to draw violence. Art is emotion through the filter of calm focus. Okay, but experiences is the art is supposed to... But what experiences is the artist supposed to distill if they haven't felt anything before? Oh, but haven't we all felt enough already? What about new generations? I suppose Supercontinent plans on pushing SPW to the whole population. So if kids are granted everlasting happiness from birth, what are artists supposed to distill? I don't see the problem, Donovan. First of all, it's the government who will determine the minimum age to benefit from SPW. But in any case, art doesn't exist to amuse you. It is but a reflection of the times. If humanity evolves, it's only natural that art evolves with it. If with SPW we're entering an era of art marked with celebration, so be it. Really been drinking your own bathwater, huh? I don't understand why you're so radically against total fucking happiness, man. This being human is all about hating, crying, fearing, and then loving and laughing. Fucking euphoria. What's this word? Ephemeral? 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 Hang on, I'm looking this up. Ephemeral. That's very good time. Oh, that makes sense. Now that I think about the root. Ephemeral. Ephemeral. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. I get you. That's cool. I guess you'll have to wait and see before you realize how good this is for all of us. You want to talk more about SPW? Right. This is where we get a little bit... Let's go this way before we just right out accuse her of it being a mind control device. Don't you think it's all a bit unnatural? Oh, now you're talking like an old timer. Do you know how many times that argument has been wielded against process? You get a leg, head hurty, take painkiller. Megs, hi Brad. How are you? Welcome. It did sound like a grandpa. I kind of want to keep her on our side. Damn, I did sound like a grandpa. You said it. But yeah, unnatural is not the best argument to use against progress. We're not burning witches anymore, Donovan. Yeah, stop rubbing salt in the wound. Want to know more about SPW then? I'm doing good. I'm feeling chill, and I enjoyed this game. Okay, let's do it. SPW sounds like a mind control device to me. That's quite a stretch. Isn't unhappiness what drives us forward? What you're selling sounds like the worst kind of conformism. No one will ever be willing to fight, to rebel, to disrupt our world. That's pretty convenient for corps and governments alike, isn't it? The fine print of eternal happiness is absolute obedience. Don't exaggerate. I'm using SPW right now. Do you see me as a harmless lamb? I don't think so. How can you know? You're better than ever. See, you're wrong about unhappiness being the greatest motivator. The best goals are born from joy and love. I don't blame you, you've always been a survivor, but these days are almost over. I don't want to sound delusional here, but SPW is fucking worldwide peace. Can't you see it? Excuse me, but no, I can't see it. The world needs disagreement to keep evolving. World peace just means eternal slumber. Let me stop you right there before you start making a plea for war. You know that's not what I mean. Only that you just said world peace is bad for humanity. Wait, this argument isn't going anywhere. Let's change the subject. I've had enough of SPW today. Alright, I think we did kind of well. I'm really excited about all of this. Sorry you're not a fan of it, but just accept it. This is the future. No, the present. Don't let it get under your skin or you'll ruin that fragile, handcrafted happiness of yours. Let's ask her what information she wants from us, and then we'll serve fear and do Ariadne's death. Or fear is for information. Or do we just go tell about Ariadne's death? Do I want sympathy or fear? Yeah, I am. Still another drink. Okay, let's do fear. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Bam. Realize you guys are in an ad break. I'll wait till I see the ad stop on my side. And I'll have a stretch. Actually, I might look at the notebook while we do that. So... social psyche. They plan to propagate it with the mirror neuron algorithm. Alright. Really sour. You don't like it? Yes, sorry, listen. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this. Do you mind if we do this quick? Of course, no problem. It seems to have taken hold of her. How do I start? Abola, hello, how are you? Welcome. How are you? Oh no, ad! Oh no, I'm sorry! Oh no. It should almost be over, so tell me when you're back. Because you kind of came in the middle of it, so hopefully it's okay. My phone's finished with the ad, so hopefully not too long. God, I hope Bola doesn't get like the whole 3 minutes. Let's do what information do you want from me? You're back. You have to promise me one thing first. What's that? Promise me that you won't mention my name when you dig into this. That I can do, don't worry about that. I want to know who the CEO of Supercontinent Limited is. Come again? Can't you just look it up? What you'll find online is that Supercontinent CEO is Jack B. Gaynor. But I swear to you he's vanished. No one's seen him for 2 years, and Supercontinent's strategy has become more and more aggressive. Why don't you ask your employers? Don't you work for them? I can't, Donovan. Why does this keep... Oh, I keep clicking over here, I think. I'm scared. Please do this for me, and I'll give you whatever you want in exchange. Hang on, if she's wearing the neural thing now, but she's scared? Hang on. Relax so we can focus on your issue first. I'm back! Yay! Hello! Welcome, I'm so sorry, that was such bad timing. I'd literally just set off the 3 minutes and then you raided in. I was like, oh no! How was your stream? How many ads? Yeah. We do the whole 3 minutes all at once and then I just get an hour free. I like kind of getting it over and done with, and then I get a break for myself as well from streaming, so we just kind of all take a break at once. It was good? Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah. And then instead of like interrupting, I think it's just the way my brain works. I feel like how streamers run their ads is a really good reflection of their own personality. I like getting shit over and done with, and then I can get on with my life. So it's like an ad philosophy. I'm not getting Ebola. I think you're safe, Brad. It's okay. I'm pretty sure dough products don't tend to get... Oh, actually, yeah. I guess you do get moldy. It's kind of somewhat. By the way, I know you just finished your stream, so if you want to run away, you don't have to be polite. We're not like that here, just to put it out there. If you're tired, I get it. I totally get it. But if you want to chill, you're more than welcome. We haven't been too far into this game anyway. We've gotten as far as bartender and his boyfriend, their information broker, and a hacktivist. It's a very futuristic setting. A destroyed robot fell through the door, who's the pink-haired girl here, and they've realized that Supercontinent Limited is about to release a neuron that they are saying cures depression and therefore won't be needed in the world. Everyone will be happy all the time, and they're trying to decide whether it's actually just going to be a mind control device. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the biddies. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that. Thank you. It really makes me more nervous about what you'll ask in return. You got a badge? Yes. Dana, you're one of my best contacts. I would never cause you harm in any way. Okay. Thanks. So she's currently got fear served to her. Kind of want to keep going down this path. Do you mind me asking why you want to know about the Supercontinent CEO? Oh, we just found out that the CEO, who they claim that the CEO is, hasn't been seen for 2 years. I told you, the CEO, Jack B. Gaynor, has been supplanted, or something. Red Strings Club. I love it. It's such a good game. It's very narrative-based, really good soundtrack, really good storyline. Not too far in. He's still on the record as the official CEO, but everything's changed so much that I'm not sure he can't be in charge anymore. I'm afraid for my life, Donovan. Proxima girl, even if it was accidental, it hasn't been the first death in the last few months. I've always loved Supercontinent's goals and motto, fighting for social welfare. And it's weird, because they're still doing that. It's only that now they're doing it at any cost. Thank you for the look. Reach up here. And yeah, and Bread's here. Welcome to listen and relax. Need more debts. Paying back any cost. That's presumption. Do you think that there's a new CEO? Let's go at any cost. I don't want to scare her off. What do you mean by at any cost? They've become heartless in some way. A lot of brilliant employees have been dismissed with little reason. They're squeezing us to our limits and pushing aggressive deadlines on us. Like they have a big agenda that they need to execute at any cost. Jack B. Gaynor wouldn't have allowed that. I'm starting to fear for my own life, Donovan. That's not healthy. You're afraid stress could put you on the verge of suicide, or that I'll be deemed a hazard to the Corp's mission and be put aside. So you're afraid they might knock you off, but you're still on their side? Supercontinent, we all believe in the cause. I'm not going to give up. On the contrary, I want to put them back on track. I know that years of frustration from being handicapped by humanity the competition lacks can lead you astray. Been there. The sweet temptation of ruthless pragmatism. But we do have to take care of each other. That's why I'm coming to you, to save Supercontinent. You're a funny girl. Asking a rogue information broker to aid you in saving a corporation? So you won't help me? Oh, yeah, I will. I like you. Just hope you're ready to face the music when they disappoint you. Thank you, Donovan. Thanks for the shout out, of course. And I hope everything went well. You mentioned someone was coming to look at the damage. Sorceress has had a bit of a hard time recently with storms. So I hope it went well. And at least, hopefully it's done now so you can relax a little. I think, should we serve another drink? I think let's go back to sympathy. I don't want her to be that scared. Oh, I think I nailed it. Oh no, wait. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Close enough. Bam. I wish. Oh, damn. I wish too. That's why I said it. Damn it. So good. He's been in a good mood. What should I start with? It feels weird to be like, good mood, tell me about the death. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Tell me about Ariadne's death. Oh, so you already know who it was. Well, that's my job. I called you hoping you could tell me something I don't know. What don't you know then? What was she doing there? Do you know what she was doing there? I have no idea. I can only speculate. Alright, let's speculate together then. Does it have to do with Akara? Wow, that's a bold card to play. So you know about Project Akara. You really know your work, Donovan. I haven't seen them in person myself, which is hilarious because there's one standing right here. But I tell you, those androids are the stuff of the future. The lead architect, Dr. Coldstream, is a fucking genius. Man of the century to me. And he doesn't even wear a brain processor like me. Oh, he's the director, okay. I bet substituting part of his brain with a machine would just devalue it. Focus, Diana. Ariadne. Oh, yeah, sorry. She's infiltrated a H-Corp's clinic. It's possible she could have found an Akara android. They're supposed to be crafting the latest superhuman upgrades at Supercontinent. But for what I know, the marketing team was getting ready to make some announcements regarding the Akara. I don't think Supercontinent would kill someone over a commercial link. At least, not so close to the reveal. Heard about. Ah, Donovan. If I hadn't removed the part of my brain that processes love, I swear I'd fall for you every time. I don't know how you do it, but I always leave the club shaking. I'm starting to think you're putting something in my drinks. just alcohol, I swear. But I'm glad I could get through your ice-cold processes and stir those artificial feelings of yours. They're not artificial, they're just upgraded. Emotion can be a pitfall for a scientist like me. Better to have them in check. Or to live more dangerously, Diana. Inspiration plays a big part in being a memorable scientist. I'll make sure to come back to the club any time I need some good old mojo. Please do. I should be leaving now. Thanks for the drinks, the chat, and the info. And please call me as soon as you get something on Supercontinent CEO. I will. Thank you for coming, Diana. My pleasure. I don't feel like we got everything. Dude! Ah! We didn't. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, Kara, listen. Never say a customer's name. Why not? Because it makes them feel uncomfortable and paranoid. I was taught that repeating someone's name builds trust and familiarity. She gave you her number? Oh my god. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, but the Red Strings Club is a haven of sorts. My clients value their anonymity. If you blab their names right when they come in, they'll think I told you all about them. And you're supposed to be a mere trainee. Leave the name dropping to me. Understood. I'm sorry, Donovan. Don't sweat it. Just keep it in mind, Akara. It won't happen again, Donovan. Very well, Akara. Let's focus on your aptitudes instead of your weaknesses. Get any interesting insights from your empathic algorithms? Indeed. However, I don't see an easy way to properly communicate them. So I'd like to propose a game. A game? You're full of surprises. Play is one of the most primal human devices for learning and development. Transmitting the vast amount of data I've gathered from your conversation with Diana is impossible. So I've designed a process to let you reach your own conclusions. Moreover, I get to better understand you so we can improve as a team. Sounds like pro HR talk. But sure, I'm in. How do we play? I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, 10 to be exact. I have my own answers to them, but I am most interested in your input. When we are finished, I will let you know how many of them you got right. If you score at least 7 out of 10, I'll grant you a new skill. What's a new skill? Did they use an AI of an RPG villager to build you? The hell can you do that? A game without reward proves to be very dull. And yes, I can grant you something to improve your bartending skills. Why don't you just give it to me now? I'm designed to make you happy, a much different thing than granting your every wish. Sometimes I feel like you're some dumb mannequin, but now I believe the very devil could be running through your circuits. Thank you for luck. Enjoy your game. Shall I begin? This is exciting. You're more twisted than I thought. Give it to me. Okay, this is where I feel like I'm gonna mess up. Nah! Okay. Is Diana physically attracted to you? Come again? What kind of question is that? And how am I supposed to know? Please, just answer my questions. I know what I'm doing. Is Diana physically attracted to you? I'm gonna say physically attracted. That's what it keeps getting. I feel like she's mentally attracted, but physically is like a bit... I don't like the term physically. Sure. Is Diana 100% loyal to Supercontinent? I'm gonna say yes. Is she proud of social psyche welfare? Yes. Would Diana be happier without the effects of SPW? No. Does Diana know about the mirror neuron algorithm? Mackie, hello, you're lucky. Thank you so much. Guys, Mackie's such a lovely streamer if you're not following already. I don't know because we didn't ask. I'm gonna say no. Tira, hello, how are you? Is this still your birthday? I'll give you a shout out. Guys, it's Tira's birthday today. You wanna give a present? Go drop a follow. Welcome. Not anymore? Okay. It was Sierra's birthday, and if you wished you had given a birthday present, then go drop a follow. Of course. I hope the rest of your birthday went well. And you were working as well, huh? So I hope work went well and you came back and you relaxed. But she might have slept by then now that I look at the time. Okay. Who is a person that Diana most admires? Okay, it's gotta be Dr. Edgar Goldstream. She was like ranting about him. Hello, Blair. Just dropping by to wish an amazing rest of your stream and day. Good luck with those options. May you choose wisely. I love how you always type things perfectly in a way of context. It's very impressive. Thank you. And Blair's just as impressive, by the way. Always very chill. Like, I bounce around different streams, but Blair always gets my attention for a while, so worth dropping in. It's Blair. Oh yeah, I forget that you guys know each other. It's such a small little world, huh? I remember seeing you in there one time, like the little loop. What spirit does Diana enjoy the most? Oh, that's mean. Okay, hang on. Upwards. I'm gonna say bourbon. Did Diana lie to you during your conversation? I don't think so. What is Diana's greatest fear right now? Subcontinent Limited, really? He's wonderful, that positivity. Yeah! I just always notice every time he appears, and it's never just like a not lame like me where I'm like, lurk, bye. Like he actually puts effort in and watches for a bit. Puts me to shame, shit. Is social psyche welfare as bad as you thought? This one I can't fail since my own opinion, no? Maybe it's not as hard as not lying. Is SPW as bad as you thought? No, but it should be optional. I mean, nowadays, you can have whatever psychoactive drugs you want. Becoming a smiling bastard should be the decision of the implant wearer. This silent update is a crime, no matter how you look at it. Okay, that was the last question. Alright. This is interesting. Did I pass? Yeah! I wonder what the 10 was. Maybe she did lie. Congratulations. You're a sharp man, Donovan. Sounded a little condescending, but thank you. What did I win? I'm going to produce a short span memory resetter for you. Is that a cool name for a shot? No. One of my abilities is to synthesize psychoactive drugs. The system was designed to deal with emergency anxiety crises and such, but given the unusual context we're in, I can widen its purposes. Add this to a client's drink and they will think they just sat at the bar for the first time. This way you can explore different paths in a conversation without them noticing. Sounds crazy and a bit immoral. Why? Aren't you manipulating them with your drinks? I thought this would be helpful. You got me there. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. I'm sorry, Donovan. It's okay. I'll save it for an emergency. Say, how much of this can you produce? Not much. I have a limited chemical repository for such purposes, so I'd rather keep these as prizes for our little games. Oh, playful of you. Gotcha. Let's keep it like this then. I detect a client approaching the club. So soon? I didn't expect anyone else tonight. Do you want me to check their background? Yes, please. Naima Cross, 34 years old. She's a corporate lawyer at Supercontinent Limited. Footage from nearby locations shows that she's been shadowing Diana. This may be troublesome. Do you want me to drive her away? Can you do that? I could send a fake emergency meeting request to her phone, for example. Your skill set begins to seem a little uncanny. Do you want me to drive her away? No, let her in. If fate brought her to the Red Strings Club, there has to be a reason, and we're happily going to exploit that. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. Absent from the rock, please. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, miss. I'm afraid I can't just serve that to you. This is not your usual bar. Here, you tell me how you feel, and I fix you a matching drink. I see. Then I feel like asking you a series of questions regarding why you're prying into my client's business. How dry? You must be a lawyer. That's correct. I'm here representing Supercontinent's interests. What was Diana Meyer's business here? Hold your horses. Apart from servicing drinks, I'm also an information broker, so questions have a price tag in this club. Okay, how much? Here's my deal. You ask me as many questions as you want, then I get to ask that many questions myself. Fair enough. Although I should inform you that, unlike you, I won't be able to disclose any of my client's sensitive information. Fair enough. Although I must let you know that, unlike you, I know my way around empathy and subtlety. You'll risk leaking more information than you might think. I'll take my chances, mister. The name's Donovan, owner of the Red Strings Club. Nice to meet you. I'm Naima Cross, corporate lawyer at Supercontinent Limited. Shall we commence business? Fire away. What was Diana Mayer's business here? Okay, this is where it's like... She actually is an old friend, so that's not terrible. Oh, she's just an old friend. He pays me a visit every now and then. We had a drink and caught up. That's it. Please at least have the decency not to lie to me. I won't lie to you either. If I can't disclose something, I will clearly specify so. Except that was the truth, Miss Cross. Friendship might sound alien in your world, but we still keep loving each other at street level. Next question about Proxima's organization. They've been making trouble for my client lately. I'd like to know exactly what Proxima's got on Supercontinent Limited. Ooh. We could lie and be like, Proxima knows about your new CEO. I mean, this is free information, I guess. Tell her about Ariadne's finding. What do we still need to get? Who's Supercontinent's CEO? Should we try? Fuck it, right? From what I've heard, they found some pretty juicy stuff. What? That can't be possible. Can't wait to get my hands on that info, to be honest. those are just some unfounded rumors. But if you happen to get hold of the intel, we'll gladly pay you a hefty sum if you come to us first. Didn't know you were into those rumors. Enough. Next question. Okay, so she doesn't know either. No one knows. Damn it. Where is Joanna Septus? Oh, now, this was... Hang on. Chief Operations Officer. Oh, is this the one that we planted stuff? Come again? Where is Joanna Septus? You're saying that as if I should know her. Poor information dealer you are if you don't know who's Supercontinent's Chief Operations Officer. What's the matter? Is she missing? Forget about it. That was all I had to ask. My turn then? Go ahead. We have 3 questions. I can't have you sitting there without a drink though. This is a club after all. Okay, but I won't be telling you how I feel or any of that nonsense. Don't worry, you let me know enough about yourself already to let me work my magic. Trust me, you'll like this. So... remorse would be interesting. Definitely not stress. Hang on, who are we after? Can we hit with some positive first? Some ambition? Ambitions, whoops, oh my god, if you're doing this. Okay, let's, I feel like starting with some positive is always kind of good, because they boast a little as well. Boasting is good. I forget that I have the pill as well. So I got my absinthe on the rocks in the end. You really know your game though. This is the best glass of absinthe I've ever had. Really invigorating. I feel great. I'm glad you like it. She seems to be power drunk. Time to attack. 3 questions left. Choose the topics wisely. Okay. So, I feel like have you met? I'm not sure if we care about that. Who's the highest authority? Tell me more about the social psyche welfare's legality. It's kind of interesting, but what's the deal with Joanna Septus? It's kind of interesting, but we kind of already know as well. Like, she got the implant and she ran off. So, who cares, really? Good morning. How are you, pirate? So, I'm kind of feeling... As of far as the SPW, why didn't CEO tell me about you? That's weird. Oh, your implants and run off? Nice. Have you played this? I love this game so much. But it's been a long time, so I don't remember stuff, so it's really good. Will everything be ready for the unveiling of the SPW next week? Where? Ah. Let's go with this. Would you please explain social psyche's welfare legality to me, please? Because I still can't imagine how you convince the government to buy into it. Are you really that naive? This is a joint effort with the central government. And its legality is quite simple. Every implant user signs a contract before acquiring any upgrades. The fine print specifies that the user's psychology may be altered. I've read that contract and I've read that point, but it's supposed to be there to ensure a stable mind-body environment, so the wearer can avoid conflicts with their upgrades. Yes, and the Ministry of Health has determined depression, anxiety, and such to be serious social hazards. But wasn't that supposed to be so the state could cover treatment for such afflictions? Exactly. It also poses a threat to the proper functioning of our clients' upgrades. But listen, Donna, it's quite simple. When you use hardware developed by a corporation, you also have to comply with their firmware. You have to update your iPad, your PlayStation, and nowadays even your microwave, just to keep them working. This is just one step further, and it's dully specified in the terms and conditions of the update. Julie, not dully. It is very dull. After my pirate's graduation, he'll officially be a middle schooler today. Aw, we grew up so far. Oldest girl is later today with the same thing, huh? Happy Parent Day, huh? You guys doing the same thing? No one reads that. When you agree, you state you've read and understood the terms and conditions. Plus, you can always decline if you don't like the new firmware. Yeah, and render the implant obsolete in the process. Hey, nobody's forcing you to wear the upgrades. Nice. Okay, I've had enough. Test me right for trying to reason with a corporate lawyer. 2 questions left. Choose the topics wisely. Alright, so... I'm not sure if I can get that yet. Why? What role when they plan to execute? What role does Akira play in this? I'm kind of curious. So... when do they plan to... Yeah, we kind of want the unveiling. So I think let's serve another drink. And I think maybe stress, because they're stressed about the launch. That would be kind of cool. And then we can find out just stuff isn't quite ready. Ooh. Look, I shouldn't be wasting my time. Make your question quick. I have a lot on my plate. Drink won't hurt. Relax. Just look stressed. Let's exploit that. 2 questions left. Choose the topics wisely. Okay. Will everything be ready for the unveiling of the SPW next week? Fuck me, it can't be next week. That's what my people on the inside told me. Those clowns from marketing are going to hear from me. We're always cleaning up after them in the legal department. A couple of my journal friends already know. I don't want to ask a question. In fact, a couple of my journal friends already know. Seriously? Are they already on the phase of genocide? You know what? Marketing's stupid name for the press operation. Forget about it. Ooh. Okay. Thanks for letting me know in any case. No problem. Okay, last question. So, we... Yeah. So I think I can like start again if I give her another drink. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I guess we'll go for the highest authority. And maybe Dr. Coldstream. Okay, so let's do another drink. Ill. Remorse is interesting. And it should be, I should get like a whole nother 3 because it's like she just walked into the bar, right? Oof, was that a bit much? Hang on. Now we good, okay. I have to admit, you serve good stuff here. What am I doing in a bar at the time like this? Something troubling you? No, nothing. Not my place to judge a client. Just ask good questions. Should be going through an ethical crisis? Let's dig in. 3 questions left. Yes. Okay. So... So do we go 1, 2... I'm curious about the legality as well if we do remorse. Like, it might actually tell us a bit more. Yeah, but I can't tell if she actually knows. Wouldn't they be the highest authority? Yeah, that's a good question. Because we already know that Dynamite is the director of the social psyche welfare. Alright, should we ask about Joanna? Joanna was the COO, so I'm kind of curious, like... Okay, let's go to you. Okay, she isn't the only natural missing. Ooh, okay, cool. You mind telling me more? Maybe I can help you with this. For the record, I'm only sharing this because Joanna's life might be in danger. Otherwise, I would never break attorney-client privilege. Don't worry, it's clear to me how detestably professional you are. So what happened to Joanna? Okay, this is cool. Last thing we know is that some of her co-workers heard her crying in the bathroom. That's very unlike her, so the theory is that there might be a problem with her implants, or that someone's drugged her. We need to track her down before she does something stupid. I've already said enough. Knowing that, have you heard anything that might be able to help us? I'm perplexed. Nothing has reached my ears yet, though. I'll stay on the lookout for any clues, and I'll call you if I find anything useful. At a price, of course. Money's not a problem. So if you find anything, just call me, and you'll be appropriately rewarded. It seems that Ariadne's rogue implants have fulfilled their purpose. See, we kind of already knew that, so I'm a little bit like, Yeah, so maybe she was having second thoughts and broke down. 2 questions left, choose topics widely. So... I want to ask about, have you met Doctor? I don't think the bluff for the CEO is worth it. I feel like she's just going to know that... I don't think she knows the new CEO, the way she reacted earlier. So... who's the highest authority on SPW? Okay, let's go with Dr. Edgar's Coldstream for a moment. Yeah. Oops, I didn't need to press that. No. Have you? Oh, she hasn't met. Nope. But I'm looking forward to it. What do you know about him? I know he's working... Nothing. Give me my question back. But it's info. She's gonna be like, it's information that. So do we just go for it? Fuck it. We told you, Proxima. This terror scum are making my life impossible. It's not fair to play outside the rules. The law is your rule, not ours, Miss Goddess. I'm well aware of that. So can you tell me anything about Dr. Coldstream? I cannot. Can you at least tell me the official? Okay. Dr. Coldstream is a brilliant macro psychologist and AI designer. He's been working for Supercontinent for 12 years. Okay, so we still got information at least. Can't you tell me something more personal? Oh. Can you tell him I want to meet him is really interesting. Do you think he'd come in? Fuck it. Okay, that I can do. Yes! Thank you. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. Alright, we got something out of that. Okay, last question. Yeah. I mean, she obviously knows him because she can tell him. Okay, so we got one more. We could serve another drink. Technically, we could ask the same question from a different angle as well. So... I still don't think she knows the CEO from her earlier. Who's the highest authority on SPW we haven't asked? Tell me more about the social psyche welfare. Is interesting to re-ask with a different emotion. Because now we have remorse. So it's like we know how she got around it with the legalities, but I wonder if she has any remorse about it, which could be really interesting. So I'm really tempted to go that way because we need to find out about the mirror neuron algorithm. If we find out who's the highest on SPW, I just feel like it's just going to be Diana again, and we already knew that. Oh, I just noticed this. That's so cute. I wanted to ask from a different angle. I think it's a really interesting idea. Okay, I can understand where your concerns come from, but rest assured this has all been approved by the Ministry of Health. Oh, I feel way more relaxed now. Have the people affected agreed to it too? In fact, they have. Every implant user signs a contract at our clinics. It states, okay, she's saying the same kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Listen, I know this is a bit hard to swallow. I had to take some time to deal with it too. But after deeper considerations, it's really a good thing. Please enlighten me. What about the M&A for those who didn't sign? What's M&A? It's my understanding that Supercontinent plans to spread the happiness to most of the population. The mirror neuron algorithm, they called it. I'm completely clueless. Oh, she doesn't know. If this hasn't reached the lawyers, just think about how fucking shady it must be. Don't know the details, but it's supposed to extend the effects of SPW to non-implant users. No way to justify the behind terms and conditions bullshit. I can't comment on projects I'm ignorant of, but I guess I'll look into it. For the client, to the sake of my client, of course. Register the hornet's nest at least a little. Well, I'm afraid you've run out of questions. Okay, that was interesting. I've got too much to do, so goodbye. Sure, go spread law through the town. Seem to be enjoying yourself. So just in case, I'll inform you of the current situation. Supercontinent is going through turbulent times right now. That's good. That spells change for the company. I've seen it many times. But in the process, there's usually a trail of casualties. The way you're playing it right now, you've got a ticket to become one of them. Be warned, Mr. Bartender. No corporate lawyers were in the business of extending such stylish death threats. Huh. There are many fates worse than death when up against corporate law. Have a good night. Yikes. Thank you for coming. See you next time. Was my performance to your satisfaction this time? Excellent. Thank you very much. So quiz time? If you please. Of course. I find it quite amusing, in fact. I'm not sure if I picked up as much of this one. 7 out of 10 earns me a prize, right? Go ahead. Okay. Oh, psychopath. What? You aren't going to ask me if she was attracted to me this time? That's irrelevant for Naomi's case. Answer the question, please. Is Naomi Cross a psychopath? Hello, Spartan. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Psychopath, so... Psychopath, my understanding, is someone who doesn't process emotions? Hang on, let me look this up. No, because it's not a person affected with abnormal or violent social behavior. That's not actually the... Impaired empathy. Bold dissonance. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of sociopath. So it's a mentally unstable person. Okay, I don't think she's... No. What is her top priority right now? To find Joanna? I mean, she was shadowing Diana, but... I'm not sure if it's her top priority. Like, I think she's worried, but I think it's to investigate Diana's loyalty. Is SPW in jeopardy? I don't think so, no. Does Naima know about MNA? No. Does Naima perceive you as a threat? Yes. Is Naima capable of betraying Supercontinent? No. Is she capable of covering murder for her employer? Yes. Is she capable of committing murder for her employer? No. I had to contact the place I had the interviewing. Turn up phone number in case they want to contact me to offer a place. They'll also be passing through tomorrow as well, so maybe Supervisor Maj might pull me aside. Fingers crossed. Regarding social psyche welfare, does Naima believe SPW is a good thing? What did she say about it? I'm not sure if she even... She just does her job. No. Do you think technology manufacturers have the right to alter their products after sale? Do you mean? If Supercontinent designed, created, and distributed the human upgrades, do they have the right to modify them? As in by adding SPW to them? Among other things. She doesn't seem to care one way or the other. Yeah, I was trying to think back to when we, like, she was a little bit under remorse, and she did say, I had my concerns in the beginning as well. So that made me kind of go, oh, maybe she was concerned and then just kind of pushed them aside. Quadro, welcome back. Yes, but they should be clear about it. Yes, we wouldn't have it without them after. I think they should be clear about it. They are clear about it, that's the worst thing. But anyway. Just need to mix this color. The blue and pink, yeah. With the yellow in the middle. Just being in theme. Yee. Supercontinent's concealing the fact that something they sold is going to be fundamental change you. Isn't that the normal procedure for all technology? Dozens of firmware updates are pushed on a daily basis. Its users accepting its terms and conditions blindfolded. So you're saying this is the public's fault? I'm not very versed in the human concept of fault. It is my understanding, though, that accepting something without thought is a sign of trust. In this case, I'd rather call it ignorance than trust. People have been indoctrinated over the years to accept whatever updates corps throw at them. So, the problem is not Supercontinent modifying its creation, but the lack of education among its users. In a free society, isn't education an individual responsibility? Not in my opinion. The powerful educate. Parents teach, schools teach, the media teaches, the government teaches. The issue might be then that you don't agree with what they are teaching. That's beyond doubt, yeah. Me who reads terms stares with dead eyes. I actually do read. Because I'm someone who has had to write terms and conditions in my time, I luckily know how to skim through them quite quickly. Most terms and conditions, to be fair, are relatively harmless. Or just contain stuff that everyone contains. It kind of comes down to how much do you want to use the product or not. You're never gonna have full rights, so it's just making a toss up, really. Was that a question or just food for thought anyway? Why do you think I don't own consoles? Because I read the terms. It's hard. I mean, as someone who worked in advertising, I can also tell you that you're just a number. I never look at someone's details because I don't care. So there's a certain amount of self-importance that isn't necessarily there in information collection. But I also understand people who just don't want to be on the... Indeed. It was the 10th question. Thank you for elaborating. And how did I do? 8 out of 10. Yes. Okay. We did okay. Congratulations. You won. Wonderful. What did I win? A short-term memory resetter. Yes. Same thing again. It's fine. I'm fine with it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a different prize this time. Oh. They clearly state they can revoke your access to console and block it forever, but they can't block my access to my PC. Yeah, it's true. They actually can. It's a really weird... I know about this one. It's a really weird little loophole that stops essentially hackers. Because technically, if you don't put it in, they can use the system to get into the system and it's completely legal. And they can't revoke access without reason. So they put it in because it stops them people from harming their own system. Really bizarre little loopholes that people find. You know what it is? It's like, this is why we can't have nice things. That's literally the meaning of it. This is why we can't have nice things. I'll try to think of something different for the next time we play. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Although I gotta confess, the anticipation has me excited for the next game already. Glad to hear that you're having fun. Listen. I'm gonna close for today. My gut tells me we won't be getting any more clients until tomorrow. Yes, it doesn't look like it. Intel 2? Do you have instincts? What you humans call instincts are just deductions your brain has drawn for you. You simply can't follow the logistical sequence due to the vast amount of data your brain processes. Unlike you, I am able to keep up with my brain. So basically, yes, your gut is right. We won't be having any more clients tonight. Good to hear, because my leg is killing me. Let's call it a night. I'm not sure how well we did in the end with getting all the information. It didn't seem bad, but... So, social psyche welfare is some sort of digital happy pill, and the mirror neuron algorithm is supposed to spread it even among non-implant users. What kind of voodoo is that? It's me. Donovan's looking into it. We're pretty much fucked. Supercontinent's private network isn't accessible from the outside, and the tower isn't the kind of place you can just walk into precisely. You left us with a nice farewell present, Adrienne. It's all about people finding loopholes. Yeah, companies get rich because they found loopholes. Tax codes, stuff like the daily occurrence. Yeah, like the settling in the island thing. Humans are logical. More than that, we are emotional. We're driven by our emotions. That's why I find us fascinating. Considering I know what you do for a living, I'm kind of not surprised you're in it now. Or, based on what you told me. She's going to enjoy all this. Always loved the hustle, that punk. Probably perform the last rites. Sure, you guys want me in on this? I'm not even part of Proxima. For some reason, Adriana's chosen you as one of her digital heirs, so just accept her, Brandies. She shall live through us. Okay, I'll go first. Ariadne, I'll have your empathy. Let me better read into our enemies' souls. Let me better understand our allies' passions. Ariadne, I'll have your wits. Allow me to outsmart our foes. Help me survive on the field. Ariadne. Ooh, knowledge? Or determination? I like determination. Because knowledge, like, Donovan's already handling, right? Fuck it. I'll have your determination. I hope you don't regret this. Dude, couldn't you be a bit more poetic? And look as corny as you two? No way. Okay, release her into the ocean now. Goodbye, warrior. Donovan? Hey, Brandies. How you doing? Yeah, I'm about to open shop. Yeah, Akara's doing great. You gotta see them. They even designed a little game for us to play between clients. Come on, don't be jealous. You can play with us when you're back. Did you find anything useful? Wow, you sure work fast. And when is the security breach happening? Tomorrow? I only just started gathering info. We need more time. Sure there won't be another opportunity? Shit. You'll need to do us a favor then. This is such an interesting one of which do we go for, because it's like we need to find this information for our client, so that's actually quite important, and I think would be really interesting for the investigation anyway. Joanna, though, if we don't find her, might end up like committing suicide essentially, so there's like a moral complexity there. I'm not sure how much she would know, but I guess she would have a lot of information, and she probably would know the new CEO, so there's kind of maybe two birds, one stone there. Or look for the director of M&A, because no one knows this. And this is a huge missing piece. But the chief operations officer would know who the director of a department is, right? Let's go find Joanna. I feel like she'd have all the information. Fuck it. I got a visit from one of our supercontinent's corporate lawyers. She was asking for Joanna Septhis. Yeah, the chief operations officer. Whatever Akara installed in the lady back at the H-Corp's clinic sure messed her up. If we can get our hands on her before Supercontinent does, we'll be able to wreak havoc on their plans. Oh, you've got an ad break. Sorry, guys. Oh, you like that, don't you? Be a good boy and fetch her for me, would you? Donovan. Someone's approaching the bar. Gotta go. Take care. Bye. Why the alarm? Who is it? Ooh. Look at the lighting there is so good. Like the bubble of influence. You didn't see the ads? Well, you just didn't get them. Sometimes you get lucky. Yeah, I set them up correctly. My mobile's currently getting them. I have a separate account. Some people don't get them. So, Chloe doesn't get any of them either. It's really interesting. Seems like some people just don't get the ads here, and I don't know why, but good news for you. And sometimes I think it's, to be honest, I think it's because we're a smaller channel. So it's like, even though I set for 3 minutes, most people tend to get like 3 lots of 15. Like, so they don't even get the whole 3 minutes, or only like 90 seconds worth. So I just don't think they use the full suite sometimes. I've heard you craft drinks based on emotions. You heard right. I've also heard you deal with information. You seem to be well informed. I happen to be a dealer of sorts myself. I can get you whatever you wish for. There's only one rule. No weapons, no living beings. I also happen to be thirsty as hell. So I thought we could be great business partners, you and I, Donovan. What do you say? Well, I'm pretty confident I can quench that thirst of yours. As long as you accept information as payment, I could really use an exotic supplier. Sure, don't worry about the details. Money is overrated in this city anyway. Let's take care of my first thirst, shall we? Thirst? Thirst. Say that 3 times quickly. Right on it. Alright. Just one. Just one. Wow. Hello, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Let me give you a shout out. He was thirsty? This guy. This weirdo. This guy is thirsty. Oh, I missed. Hang on, wait. How's the rest of your stream? Looks like our regular bartending won't do here. Ah! We're gonna need this. It's a shaker. With it we can combine spirits into a more powerful... Okay, alright. Whoever moves the soul disc up, tequila moves it to the right. The result combinations will move the soul disc diagonally towards the upper right. That way you can achieve the same results using half the amount of spirits. That leaves us extra space. Hang on. Then grab it, shake it up and down until the spirit colors merge. Wait. Ow! I don't think I did this right, but oh! Jesus. Hang on. Damn. Okay, we got it. That's also not how a shaker works. I love this. How are you? I'm good. I'm very chill. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? The floating drink there? What the hell? This flavor. So the legends were true. You're able to sync the customer's emotions with your cocktails. Can you tell? Yeah. I'm cut from different cloth than the rest of you mortals. But don't sweat it. Your secret's safe with me. Okay. As long as you enjoy your drink, I'm happy. Be happy then, because I haven't had a drink this good in ages. Good. How can I help you? Did you have something in mind for this partnership of ours? For now, let's say I'm interested in backing your crusade against Supercontinent. So let me know if I can get you anything you need. You said you can get anything? Yes. As long as it isn't alive, I don't do weapons either. You do liquors? Huh. No one's ever sent me for booze, but sure, can do. These liquors I need aren't your regular spirits. Red Secret and Blue Whisper. My master, previous owner of the Red Strings Club, had a couple of bottles, but I haven't been able to get hold of any more since those ran dry. I could work wonders with them. Sounds like an interesting endeavor. Consider it done. I'll be back with your stuff. Thanks for the drink. See you later, Dom. Is he gonna do it? Yeah, look at the bubble sphere, the light as he walks. That's really cool. That was a bit intense. Quiz time then. No. No? I can't. I was unable to read the subject. Who is he? Oh, looks like you're not omnipotent after all. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It puts me at ease, to be honest. Why? I find flaws to be a quick shortcut to empathy. Virtues beget some admiration, sure. But a weakness here and there draws compassion and sympathy. No one likes a know-it-all. I see. I'll try to fail more often so you can feel more comfortable. That wasn't the point. Just be yourself. I like you already, okay? To be myself? Don't overthink it. You can be anyone else. Okay. I'm still curious. Who is he? This is my first time meeting him in person, but I've heard of him before. None of my contacts treated with him directly, but we'd all heard the legends. A bizarre smuggler who can get you anything you want in less than 24 hours. They call him Ghost. He never asks for money, although clients always pay. Aren't you afraid? I can't say I'm not, as I'm sure your empathic devices have already told you. On the other hand, Ghost is not the only supernatural dealer around. I detect a client approaching the club. Background check? Larissa Roberland, age 29, marketing director at Supercontinent Limited. Oh, nice. It looks like we hit the jackpot. Do you know her? She's one of the wildest night beasts a Neon has ever witnessed. If you run a club in this city, you're fated to meet her. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. I love you. Me too, Larissa. I missed you. It's been 5 days since your last visit. How cute. Did you actually count the days? Like every bartender in this town. I'm sorry, I haven't been here sooner, Donnie. It's been a hectic week at work. I haven't set foot in a bar in 3 days already. And I've had many of my colleagues have been visiting the Red Strings Club as of late. It's so unfair. I came here as soon as I finished trying to loose ends at the office. I'll behind you. Where? I'm going to rebrand if my only clientele are going to be court breed bastards. Please don't. This is one of the few real places left to have a drink in the city. Although, if you actually rebrand, you have my card, right? You never miss an opportunity. I just love my job. Do you have any of my stuff left? I'm fully stocked on your stuff. Purple smoke. Since you're a bit anxious, we're old friends, Donnie. You can get to the chase and tell me, what is it I can do for you? I can't hide a thing from you, can I? Hey! Hey, Venus, how are you? Are you going live soon? I feel like you tend to go live after me. The matter is quite delicate though, closely related to your recent projects. Popping in whilst at work. Aw, thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I see. That explains why Diana and Naomi came here yesterday. One day, you'll have to explain to me how you pull so many strings without leaving the counter. I've told you 100 times, this club is haunted. I'm a prisoner of the Red Strings. But in exchange, the club somehow weaves fate to please my desires. You will never stop sprouting that mystical crap, huh? Gotta admit, it's great marketing though, building your own urban legend. Laugh all you want, at least acknowledge my cocktails do pack some magic. That's undeniable, yes. You always make me feel things no other man. Oh my god, my tongue today, guys. You always make me feel things no other man ever draws out of me. But I'll ascribe that to your charisma. Are you in the mood to share some intel with me then? Oh, I'm absolutely in the mood. However, you're right that this is quite the delicate matter. So why don't we spice things up a little? I love to see your magic at work. But you always end up getting me horny, and I spill everything you want to know. Now I wonder what kind of cocktail I'd get in a bar. Right, it does make you wonder. I'm like, I wonder what my emotions are that would come up. Sorry. So here's the deal. You can ask me whatever you want, but before each question, you have to serve me a drink. And you can't repeat cocktails, okay? Sure? Sounds fun. Fantastic. Now please, I've been sober far too long. Take me a drink. Oh, we got madness, euphoria, lust, and depression. This is a seduction chat? It is now. It is. This character is. The lust should be in the middle. Euphoria. Let's start with euphoria. Into madness, into depression, into lust could be good. Maybe lust is at the end. I would feel better if I went from lust into depression. Lust into madness can be good. Maybe euphoria, depression, madness, lust. Okay, yeah, let's do that. But these are really far away. So we're gonna go that and that. Let's see how close we can get. Oh yeah, we still got the hill as well. Oh, wait. Oh! Damn it. It was so close. Depression, euphoria, madness, lust. Oh, I went the other way around. I wasn't sure about starting on depression. like the first question. I kind of like starting on a positive one for the first question. I don't know why. I think it's because I get the easy question out of the way and make them confident with it. Holy fucking yes. You like it? This is the best fucking drink I've ever had in my life. Ah, I love you, Donnie. I love you so much. I love you too, my goddess of fun. Okay, shoot. Before this beautiful rush vanishes. Alright, okay, so she's feeling euphoric. I like any marketing ideas for Kara's androids because, like, when you're feeling euphoric, she's gonna be really, like, excited about it. Are you gonna convince all the people to swallow? That should be madness. That should be depression. Maybe that should be lust. Alright, let's try this one first. Oh! A Kara android. They're just adorable. This is hilarious, this one right here. I haven't seen them in person, just concept art. Can't wait to start working on the marketing for them. I've been too busy with the amazing SPW, but I can already foresee how a Kara is going to be a glorious project to work on. I'm happy to see you excited. Moreover, I love the guy who's in charge of his development. Dr. Edgar Coldstream. You know of him? You two should meet. Two of the most sexy men I know in the same room. Just imagine, it makes me shake. I'll tell them to come by. You're gonna love each other. Oh, damn it. So earlier I convinced someone to send this guy, and then she's just done it automatically. I'm getting hungry, and the only things left at my house are eggs and bread. So essentially, eggs on toast, toad in the hole, Australian style, or bland French toast. I think you should go bland French toast. Okay, thanks. And one more drinks. Yes. Okay, let's go for depression into madness. Did I get any information out of that? Not really. Slime! Hello! Welcome, and thank you for following. How'd the rest of your stream go? I don't think I got any information from that round. Damn it. Failure. Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna go... Oh, shit. Down. And left. Seems about the same, right? Forgot to drop you a follow earlier. Oh my goodness. Never expected, honestly. I follow people because I enjoy supporting. I never do it because I expect anything in return. I'm not really into that follow for follow stuff. But thank you. It means a lot to me. It means I did good. But no, that's cool. Boba hangs around here a lot as well, so that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! Okay, we got there. Damn! Why can't you just stick to beautiful feelings, Donnie? Sadness is ugly. So. I love all the melancholy you hide under that glittering veneer. It's incredibly beautiful, like meeting your raw self. You know, you're the only person that's seen me cry since I was a teen, right? And I feel very fortunate that you allowed me to witness such a tender sight. Quit smooth talking me already and ask me something. I need to wash this feeling with another drink. Okay, so she's depressed at the moment, and I kind of want to ask her about the Joanna Cephas situation. Are you aware of the Joanna Cephas situation? Yes. But Joanna, I guess you're celebrating she's lost it, aren't you? I would never rejoice in another personal misery. I despise corporations, not people. Hell, I even despise Proxima, but Adriana was my friend. Who? Never mind. The thing is that, no, I don't like people suffering no matter their beliefs. What's happening? Is it that grave? Joanna broke down out of stress. She's turned into this kind of Zen master. I don't know. No one's found her location yet, but she's been sending emails and making phone calls to me and my colleagues, telling us about the wonders of life and embracing a new philosophy. She's got this plan to turn Supercontinent into a full charity project. She's very displeased with Supercontinent's new direction, and she believes we should all be taking it slower and be investing more time into establishing dialogues with our customers. Now, most of the calls end up with her crying over the phone, saying she's sorry and that she'll never atone for what she'd done at Supercontinent. And here it takes a dark turn. If she doesn't manage to make us change, she's probably going to end her life, unable to bear the guilt. Okay, that girl needs help. Now I'm really glad that we asked Brandis to track her down. I think it was a good decision. If I get a lead on her location, I'll let you know as soon as possible. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No problem. Another drink? Please. Alright, okay. Madness, madness, madness. What did I just do? Ah, left. Okay, left. Oh, that seems even. Damn. Whew. I think I need to give her a pill as well. What? A resting drink? Makes me think of how we identify with our clothes and words, but they're not quite us as an identity. Moreover, in the same way we're not our dress, we're not our feet or belly buttons, we're not any of those particularities, but the sum of them. Wait, here comes the mind blow. The same way my shoes aren't me, other people aren't me either. I mean, you, Donnie, clearly aren't me, right? Right. So if shoes, dress, toes, and lipstick aren't me, but in some way, together, they are, we could say in some way, you and me too, no? This state is going to be tricky to deal with, but maybe with the proper questions, I can fish some juicy info out of our philosophical noise. That's deep. Definitely not madness. Okay, alright. I kind of want to do the madness as how are you going to convince people to sort of SPW? But now I'm a little bit like, have you met the Supercontinent's new CEO? Because we could get something really crazy out of that shit considering it's a rumor. A rumor with madness would be good, right? Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh god. Okay, this has gone crazy. Many witches in the past have used mirrors and balls for scrying, but I can tell you, Fate-Mancer, the best surface in which to spy the future is one of your cocktails. And what do you see? A woman. A very capable one, formidable and terrible. The world in awe will chant her true name. Radka. But she's not ready to ascend to power yet. Shadows are nurturing her might. The future of this world and the next rest in her teenage hands. Sounds quite crazy, but I feel like the name might be right at least. I'll write it down. Thank you, Mistress of Future Events. Let me serve you another drink. Okay, that went a little crazy, didn't it? Lust? Lust. Also, where are we up to? Oh my god. I just realized I gave her the, maybe it's alright, actually. Oops. I did give her the pill, but and left. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Oh. Up. Shit. Up. Oh no, I went left and oh my god. Fine. Up. Up. Left. Oh my god. Left. Hello? Left. Okay, more. Shit. Okay, hang on, wait. No! Okay, this one. Okay, this one's going a little crazy. It's fine. We'll figure this out. Okay, hang on, wait. Yeah, back to the shaker. Wait, hang on. Whoa! Okay, that's very left. We need way more down. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. You know what? Fuck this shit. Right. Down! Oh my god. Why have I suddenly done really bad at this? Down? Right. Apparently a lot goes into making must. Right. Come on. Yeah, hang on. I need some help. Okay. Wow, that took quite a few. You've actually done it, you sensual son of a bitch. Did what? Don't play coy with me. Only makes it worse. Now you got me all wet, so either ask me questions or fuck me already. Okay, here we go. This is where I think we're gonna do this one. How are you gonna convince the people to swallow? Swallow, SPW, right? She's lusty, that makes sense. I was sure you'd be quite knowledgeable regarding SPW at this point. I don't even know about gene side. So you can save the detours and get straight to the point. Wow. You're going against supercontinents, guns blazing, huh? Correct. And I believe you're one of the most dangerous pieces on this board. That success among the masses rests on your lusty sulfur's shoulders. Oh god, I love when you play badass. When and how, Larissa? Shit, this is just plain torture, Donnie. Okay, how about the when? It's already begun. What? We started with a soft launch, activated among 4% of users. Feedback has been astonishingly positive so far. When will it become 100%? If everything goes according to plan, in a couple of weeks. Shit, that's so sudden. Can't believe this has fallen under my radar for so long. Yes, we got one. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Serves you right for undomestic corporations. There's just too much happening nowadays for one implant-free guy to keep track of, okay? Oh yeah, and you're adorable with your spiral notebook. Oh, don't be mad. Can't expect to tease a cat and not get toyed with a little. Right, Melcy? Let's move on. When you gonna... Okay, let's move on to the how. Okay, here's the thing. The SPW update is going to be free. Marketing won't be about selling, but celebrating. Social psyche welfare is going to be open the gates to a better world. And Bass even agreed to set the doomsday clock a couple of minutes back. Oh my fucking god. What a load of bullshit. This celebration will come with a new financing program backed by the government. So you can get an upgrade and finance it at a zero interest, thanks to the new healthcare plan. Implants are going to be selling like hotcakes. Have you heard about about the M&A. It sounds familiar. What is it? The mirror neuron algorithm. Oh yeah, I don't really know what that's about. But I heard Edgar mumbling about it the last time I went to his place. You mean Edgar Coldstream? Yeah, he's supposed to be in charge of this M&A thing. Gotta say, the guy's pretty hot for a mad scientist. Okay, so that was one of the things we had to figure out. Did she get laid? That's hilarious. She should be warned. Yeah, fuck it. We're saying you should be warned about the mirror neuron algorithm. What now? Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. I'm serious. This affects us all. Even people like us who don't wear implants. The M&A is supposed to propagate the effects of the SPW to the whole population. How? That's what I want to find out and avoid if possible. I don't believe you. You must have heard wrong. Looks like you're not so happy with SPW if it affects you, huh? Darling, I'm alright with selling weapons, not with getting shot by them. In any case, it sounds pretty far-fetched. Like some cheap dystopian sci-fi plot device. Even if it was plausible, I don't see Supercontinental or Corps carrying that out. Hope you're right. Just wanted to warn you before it's too late. Thank you, I guess. If you find out this shit's real, you know, and I'll be happy to help. Still, it'd be better if you discuss this with Edgar. Minx! Hello, bunny. How are you? A solo stream? Yeah! Everyone always says that. But every Wednesday I'm actually solo. Wednesday's my day, but yeah. Usually every second Thursday is Doom, and then I solo every second Thursday, but Doom got called into work. So it's not Doom today, it's me. Hi, Other Bunny. I feel like if you call Bunny Bacon Other Bunny, they're gonna get really unhappy because they're pretty determined to make themselves the only bunny. So. Let's ask if she got laid. You say you went to his place? Did you get laid with Supercontinent's genius? Absolutely. It was really creepy too, because he's replaced his whole lower body with bionics. And he had this set of interchangeable dicks. Okay, too much information. Totally right for asking. Could you tell Edgar I want to meet him? I feel like everyone is saying it now. Oh my god. I don't know if you two will get along. Why? He's a bit unstable. You consider pulling out a knife? I knew it. In a good sense. In what sense? This guy's behavior is a bit chaotic. He may be hard to read. Well, I'll see for myself, I guess. If you like him, I'm sure he's nice. Enough about Edgar. Okay, alright. Don't you feel guilty for pushing all this onto the world? Why should I? I'm not the one calling the shots here. My job is to make products attractive, not to judge anyone. Come on, you can't just wash your hands like that. Yes, I can. Maybe I'd be troubled if I had to go around injecting people with SPW against their will, but marketing? Nothing's wrong about persuasion. Isn't it something we all do all the time? Persuading other people into buying our shit. Aren't you, my beautiful bartender, a fucking master of manipulation? Or is persuasion only justified when it aligns with your agenda? Justified is good for... The problem is when you do it over mass media. There's a huge responsibility when you broadcast an idea. I disagree. People are responsible for their own decisions and thoughts. I'll start baiting people into buying his stuff. Oh my god. I see what you did there. No bread for bread. Or do you just do as your TV commands? If people prefer to stare at commercials instead of turning off the television and reading a book, what do I call that? Oh, right. Not my fucking problem. But it is your problem. You, quite a bit more than average citizen, are changing the world. You okay with the world inhabited solely by obedient sheep? Maybe I am. The point is that it's not only my opinion that counts here, it's my clients. Because, my dear darling, you're taking for granted a key detail. You're so confident your stance is the correct one, you haven't even stopped to consider. What if the virtuous thing to do is to watch TV and burn books? If you're so damn right, why aren't people reading books anymore? Are you implying you know better than the rest of us? You're twisting my words. What's your point? It's perfect that you want to go up against SPW and Supercontinent. Life would be pretty dull without you guys, like you or Proxima. The same goes for corporations. In some way, we all keep each other in check. My problem here is that you're trying to approach this from some kind of moral high ground. Just don't tell me how to do my job. Instead of censoring me or my client, just spread your own message. Do what you rebels do. Hack a Zeppelin ad board or tag a skyscraper with some neon graffiti. In fact, have you considered hiring a marketing director? I bet that'd be fun. And you'd gain a lot of visibility. Great idea. We could start wearing suits, develop our own social network, rent some offices. Oh wait, you're doing all that already. You get my point or not, you funny gigolo. I guess. I should stop chasing shadows and start taking matters into my own hands. Buckle up, citizen. Donovan is coming to tell you to read more books. Okay, we're moving on. You should be thinking about how to live, rather... You should be thinking about how to live with it, rather than how to stop it. It's rather inevitable at this point. We'll see. Okay, enough taking advantage of my sex drive. So me need drink. Okay, so we got 2 left, because she forgot stuff. What have we got left to discover? No one knows this. Edgar's coming into that. I was hoping she'd know more about Akara and the CEO. So, depression, euphoria. I think we already asked. So I think depression, because we tried to ask before already. So let's go back to depression. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. Out. Out. Up. Right. Ever heard of certain equation? Whoop. Oh, I think I got it, but we'll see. Yes! Mensing tells me Akara has amplifier. Even one in your shop can profile a customer before they enter. Imagine worldwide access. So before you arrived, Akara admitted that they were hacking into cameras and certain things in the area to get information. So she's hacking. Oh, accessing, I should say, to be fair. And good luck watching in bed. Aww. Alright, hang on, let me have a drink. Ooh. Holy fucking yes. You like it? This is the best fucking drink I've had in my life. Oh wait, I was supposed to do depression and I fucking gave the euphoria. Okay, whatever. I love you, darling. I love you so much. I love you too, my goddess of fun. Okay, shoot, before this beautiful rush vanishes. I gotta remember, Okay, we asked her this last time she was euphoric, so let's ask about the Joanna situation while she's euphoric. And it's a different answer. You aware of the Joanna situation? Oh my god. Are you on that? It's been ages since something that thrilling happened in the company. What's happening? She... Well, you know what? I don't feel like talking about it. Hey, why? Didn't you just say it was thrilling? Yeah, it's pretty crazy shit. But Joanna went really loony. Lost her shit down the deepest of shitholes. But it's pushing her to the brink of suicide. So you're making me feel horrible. Inducing euphoria and asking me about a broken colleague. Okay, so it literally is like you're wrong. I'm very sorry, Larissa. I didn't know. This totally backfired. My apologies. Can I make it up with another cocktail? You better. Oh, I didn't know you could get shit wrong. That's so interesting. Okay, well, sorry I fucked up. Here's some depression. I feel like we should have saved the pill now. It just hasn't been useful in getting more information out of her. Larissa, are you for it? Goddess of good cheer, joy, and mirth. That's cool. Ooh, a little more. Bam. Okay. Why can't you just stick to beautiful feelings, Donnie? Okay, we already had this conversation. Hang on. Meaning. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. See if we get something different with depression. Yes. My idea is to hang myself nude from Supercontinent's tower, wrapped in Christmas lights, holding a big banner that says, Akara is the best. Hey, don't even joke about that. No one said I was going to hang myself by the neck, but thanks for your concern. You can be an arsehole when you're drunk, you know that? Said the bartender who served me such a downer drink. Okay, let's start again. You'd really help me to know a bit more about Kara, please. I don't know. I'm not on that project yet. I just know they plan on making them available for businesses to hire. That's new information. Okay. Hire? As in hiring robotic employees? For what kind of jobs? Jobs humans like to do. It's going to be controversial, like service sector, waiters, bartenders, massage parlors. They're even thinking of offering them as HR managers for companies. Since Akara has all this counseling guacamole in their brain. Okay, at least we got something good out of it. Crypto advisor? Ha! Despite becoming competition for human employment, I don't see that as such a bad idea. If those androids are what Supercontinent promises they are, and that's it, can we move on from this depressing conversation? Okay, here we go. No, you know what? No more drinks. You completely killed my buzz here. I need to go out and get some fresh air. Can't have you ruining my first night out in 3 days. Okay, I'm sorry. Have fun out there. Bye. Well, thank you for coming. See you next time. Are you alright? I feel you are unusually agitated. That girl is a tornado. I agree. My readings on her were off the charts. Would you like to take a quiz on Larissa? This will be tough, but sure, I'm game. Okay. First question. Yes, she is physically attracted to me. That wasn't the first question. Sorry, it was a joke. First question. What is Larissa's greatest passion? I mean, marketing, really. I want to say that, but it's marketing. That's just part of it. Does Larissa wear implants? I'm gonna say yes. Even though we can't tell. All women market themselves passionately. Well, that sounds like it's just part of it, right? Does Larissa like Joanna Septis? Oh, yes. Does Larissa agree with social psyche welfare? She doesn't give a fuck. My cat going off in the background. It doesn't, I lost my filter on my mic. I feel like she doesn't give a fuck is a pretty great answer, actually. Does she agree with it? Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. She just wants to market him. Who is Larissa most loyal to? Herself. Of all her emotions, what is Larissa's predominant state? I mean, lust. What spirit does Larissa enjoy the most? Okay, hang on. Wait. So... up. I'm gonna say right. Which is... tequila. Is Larissa a compassionate person? Ooh. I want to say no. She's lustful, but I don't think she's loving. She also said she loved him multiple times. But isn't that a lust thing? Is she compassionate? I say no. Oh, I'm gonna fail this. Would she be upset if you managed to stop SPW, and why? No, she doesn't actually care for SPW. They've already released 4%. Only because the marketing campaign would be ruined. Yeah. Is marketing inherently evil? The holy fuck? What's the matter? Do I strike you as a scholar in marketing ethics? Do you forfeit the question then? No, I'll give you my opinion as always. Okay. Is marketing inherently evil? Okay, so yes, it attacks our personal autonomy. Nothing wrong with it, it's our responsibility to think critically. Depends, marketing can be done ethically. I have bias with this. Marketing can be done ethically. If you properly communicate what your product is about, without abusing hyperbole or attaching the promise of happiness to it, nothing wrong with visibility, right? From what I've scanned online so far, such hyperbole-free marketing you speak of is less than antidotal. And quite ineffective, I read. In addition, visibility is finite. So inevitably, marketing aims to suppress the competition, and not just that. Powerful marketing diminishes the existence of other media and products in general. It doesn't match with my definition of ethical to limit or cloud the public's opinions. You're saying that good marketing is always unethical then? Until I can gather more data on it, that's the conclusion I have reached. I see. I'm curious. You spend all your time, you're standing there thinking about the world. Isn't that what all people do? At what you playing? Red Strings Club. I like how the name's like ritually right there and it's auto like tagged in. Yeah, I was like, the thing right there. Yeah, but you doing so with a super brain and unlimited access to the internet feels a bit uncanny. What if at some point you reach the conclusion that humans are the world's worst problem and suddenly decide to kill me? Ah, yes. assessed a lot of literature and movies on that subject. You don't have to worry. I love you. Wow, wasn't expecting to ever hear that from you. Is there a problem? No, I like you too. What about the quiz results? You've answered 8 out of 10 questions correctly. Fuck yeah, I actually didn't think I did very well on that quiz. Congratulations, you won. Yay, what did I win? Not what, but who. And he's about to come through the door. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. Irving 3? Hey there, Daddy. What's this place? Welcome to the Red Strings Club. My phone went rogue and started sending me GPS alerts marking this place. Wouldn't stop until I was at your very door. I called some friends to check on it, and they told me you're in the business too. Business are we talking about exactly? I don't think I got this guy last time I played. Information. Is this your way of luring fellas you're interested in? Wouldn't mind using this trick myself. You gotta tell me where you got the script from. Sure, we can share some tricks once we become friends. Once? Come on, don't be such a tight ass. We information brokers ought to help each other out. Though I'd better define myself as an information breaker, if you know what I mean. Why's that? What's your speciality? Torture. Whoa. Yours? Bartending? So funny, kiddo. Don't get mad, sugar. I bet you're swimming in top-tier info from the drunk neighbors. Okay, brat, you're on. My bartending versus your torture. The loser has to do a free job for the winner. Hey, you hearing yourself right now? We're not talking about tickling your feet with a feather here. Your worst. Fuck me, aren't you the craziest son of a bitch? I love it. Let's do this. What should we aim for? Something quick? How about we guess each other's ages? Sure, sounds easy enough. Yeah, I figured I'd give you the advantage, since I'm not even sure what century you're from. Good grief. My name is Donovan, by the way. And yours? Irving McAllister III. Pleased to meet you. Okay, you go first. I prefer my bartenders in in one pieces. Okay, what have we got? Zen, Rebellion, Delirium. My brain today. Delirium. To find out someone's age. Kind of Rebellion, because he's young, maybe? Or Delirium. You could say mine. Yeah. Let's try Rebellion. I'm kind of curious. Oh, no, because Rebellion, he won't want to answer something. Yeah, maybe Delirium. Alright, okay, let's get the shaker out. I'll go Delirium. Yeah. I think Delirium might be the way to go. We'll see. Bam. What? Doobie-doo, doobie-da, doobie-doo, yeah. Man, I miss me some karaoke action. Do you like karaoke? Doobie-doo, rip your eyes, doobie-doo, nice. Oh my god, I'm not gonna sing all this. Hang on, your turn. What? Doobie-doo, what's your age? Yeah. Oh my god. Guy, I gotta tell you, you've got a poor sense of rhythm. Alright. How long have you been torturing people? Even legal for you to be drinking? Are your parents aware of this hobby of yours? you torturing people? I feel like it's such a leading question because it's like people can be like, oh yeah, I've been torturing people since I was like fucking 3 or some bullshit. Chucked my Legos out for them to walk on. Are your parents even aware of this hobby? I mean, he's just gonna be like, no, or they're dead, or I don't know. So I'm kind of like, even though this is such a leading question, is it even legal for you to be drinking? It does give us a yes or no. This is American. So it's gonna be, he's gonna be like, no, I'm under 21. Let's see. Let's see how this cheap trick plays out. Is it even legal for you to be drinking? Seriously? Drinking? I'm a fucking freelance torturer. Of all the laws that exist, the one that worries you the most is the one about serving alcohol to minors. It's the one that concerns me, at least. Yeah, as if serving me alcohol would be the most illegal shit you're pulling down here. Game is pretty above board, if you ask me. Yeah? What about child labor? How old is that kid you have bowing at patrons? You don't even know her age, you psycho. I'm old enough to be working here. Yeah, you're younger than me, kid. Okay, Donnie, next question. Oh, I guess we get to ask all of them. Delirium. Then... I'd ask the shits and giggles. I was thinking, I feel like how long have you been torturing people Zen would be really interesting. Are your parents aware of this hobby? Rebellion would be really interesting. No, actually, I'm gonna reserve. Let me reserve. Let's go rebellion with the do your parents know, because I'm like, he's gonna be like, nah, fuck my parents or whatever. Hello, okay. Oop. Damn. You shout out. Hey, want to hear one of my most effective techniques? When I need to spice things a bit up with a customer, God, I can read that for a second. I go with the mad dog. I'll kill you, and your friends, and your family, and your pets, and then I'll burn your pets' clothes. Clothes? What the fuck? It's not supposed to be funny. It's hilarious. Works better if you're tied up in my basement. Okay, are your parents aware of this hobby of yours? Ugh, who cares about my folks? I've been doing pretty much anything I want since I came out of the juvie. Okay, so juvie you have to be under 18, right? I don't know American laws. Hang on. America. Oh, yes? Yeah, it'd be the same, right? Age. 18. Okay, so he's under 18. Okay, he's under 18. Age isn't so important to my clients when they're sitting in a basement, I'll tell you. You should come and visit sometime. And don't worry, I'll host down the guest chair. Quite often. No thanks, I'm not into those kind of games. That's a shame, since you're about to get a free session from this sweet kid. We'll see about that. How long are we torturing people? Okay, this is where I want to do Zen. I just love how it's ice. That's awesome. Just ice. Whoa. An empty glass. Never expected such a deep cocktail. Trying to get me to... Are you trying to get me to reflect on the emptiness of a torturer's soul? How long have you been torturing people? I'd say since my grandfather got into the business, and until some McAllister dies without descendants. Let's say since my grandfather got into the business, and until some McAllister dies without descendants. But in the sense of myself physically harming someone to get info out of them, less than 20 moons. Moons! You have to put that in moons. Moons always... Yeah. The moon's been always witness to my work, so I must defer to Selena. That was a weird phrasing. It's not fair if you're going to be speaking nonsense. Hey, if you want clear answers, serve punches instead of drinks. Fair enough. Alright, I'm getting bored of your bartending game already. And I don't see you getting any closer to the prize. Okay, 20 moons, hang on. Yes. Moons is... Been at it for 14 years. And we know that since I got out of June. So he's over 18. So he's 19 or 20. We kind of know that. And 14 years means he started... Can you start at 5? Really? I told you it was going to be one of those weird bullshit things. So what's your guess? How would you think I am? It's got to be 19 or 20. He's under 21 and he's been in juvie. 20 moons. Doesn't help at all. How can you smoke in 18? Must be 18. Deal nothing. Yeah, it like translated to be like smoke at 18. I win. That's me like okay. I actually 100% thought it was 20. I just went with the other one. You could have said that number to begin with and save me all that chit chat. But yeah, you guessed it right. My turn now. I gotta confess, you're pretty cool for a guy your age. So I'm gonna pay respects to you by performing my best number. Russian roulette. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, you like to play hard, huh? This revolver is loaded with just a single bullet out of 6 chambers. And the rules are simple. I'm gonna ask you one question. If you don't answer me, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Then, if your brains haven't been scattered all over the bar, I win. I'll ask you again. What do you say? Regretting you challenged me already? Sweet, kill me, right? Okay, pull that trigger already. Whoa. I've never seen anyone stare down the gun just like that while I pull the trigger. This isn't the first gun I've had in my face, kid. Whatever, die hard. The chances of boom have gone up to 20%. Sure you don't want me to tell your age? Come on, shoot. Shit. How do you do it? Don't you value your life? Maybe I don't find you intimidating enough. Oh, I've got a remedy for that. And it's in the 1 in 4 chances of dying you have right now. It's like you died in 2 different dimensions already, Donovan. You sure you want to bet your life on trifle with a punk that just waltzed into your bar? Shut up and pull that trigger. Ah, this is killing me, man. But your age already. Now it's 33.3333% chances of dying. That's a lot of 3s. Donovan, may I advise you to give up? I didn't plan for you to get into this situation. Yes, listen to your daughter. Now, this is where I'm like, has the robot calculated by something that it's probably the gun? Just kidding, huh? Shoot. Shoot. Right. Shoot. Dude, why are you taking things as far? But I won't quit either. Now you've put your life to a coin and toss over a dumb thing as telling me your age. Are you that fucking insane? Yeah, you might as well stick it to the end. Donovan, please. I want kid to try to kill me. Fuck! Okay, you've proved yourself, you're hard as steel, but I'm afraid this is the end of your line. You're expecting for me to stop at this point, acknowledging your courage? You're wrong. Now tell me your age. Wow, it's like all of them are just like, pull the trigger. Okay. Well. Shoot. What? You asked me to kill you? You give up? Donovan, this is the last chamber. 100% chances of death. I don't know if this is your twisted concept of pride, but I'm sorry, I never intended to let you win from the beginning. Shoot. Donovan. Shit. Kill me. What? Why aren't your juices all over the counter? It was a blank? What the hell were your chances of that happening? If it were that easy to leave the Red Strings Club, I would have done so ages ago. This isn't fair. I didn't know I was up against a lunatic. In any case, you're a lucky lunatic, no doubt about it. You gave this kid a lesson. I suppose I owe you a job. What's it gonna be? You need someone to be tortured? See? Kid's a pussy. Well, I mean, he wasn't a pussy. He pulled the blow. You just screamed, that! I should have said that. That was actually would have been really funny. He did have a bullet in there. Yeah, he did. We don't want any of these people to be good. We actually don't. The closest one would be this one, but I know you would have. I know you would have. I don't know how you're still alive sometimes. No, torturing people isn't cool. I don't think I found anyone I hate enough that I'd send you after them. Oh, your loss. Yeah, maybe a loss, but I just... Ooh. Something... Let me know if you change your mind. Sure. Gotta go now. Take care, psycho. Making that. Yeah, it's quite. Good night, Irving. Did you like my present? You're completely crazy, Kara. Oh. In a good way, I mean. You managed to surprise me, that's for sure. I'm glad. What will you... Oh, Ghost is coming. How does he always evade your surveillance until he's at the very last doorstep? Hey. Yes, the color. I love the way it moves across subtly. I've got your stuff. Got your hands on Red Secret and Blue Whisper in less than an hour. I've been looking for them for years now. Think of me as a wish granter, then a smuggler. Are you even real? Not exactly. I'm a bit beyond real. Yeah, that or I'm losing my mind. You see Ghost too, right, Akara? Affirmative. Say, do you want to try your new ingredients on me? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay. That's... Oh, wait. Two of my favorite ingredients are back in stock. The red secret and the blue wisp, but these two spirits will allow us to fine tune into new emotions. Have you noticed the little triangles on the soul nodes? Yeah! Well, they aren't just there for show. Oh, okay, alright. Help us get many effects into a single glass. Let's do this. Alright, okay. So, down. Left. Oof. He's a little. It's okay. My God. Left. Yes. The way he just floats it to him. Man, this is one hell of a drink. Soul-sinking cocktails would be a hit with my friends. You should join me someday in the underworld for a great party. Thank you. I'm afraid I can't leave the Red Strings Club though. Oh, don't worry. Everybody dies eventually, Donovan. What? A client is approaching the club. Ah, someone interesting, I guess. Dr. Edgar Coldstream, 37, macropsychologist. Also, my father. What? Didn't expect to meet him so soon. We did have 3 people ask him to come. I'm kind of not surprised at all. But we don't have much time left, so let's improvise. I see you got yourself into a fine mess. I better vanish. Good luck. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. So this is the infamous Red Strings joint, huh? Did the lights go out as he entered? My name's Edgar. Hi, I'm Donovan. What brings you to my infamous dive? One of my best friends just recommended this place, and this bitch I hate told me to avoid it at any cost. So here I am. That must have been the lawyer. It had to have been the lawyer. You mean Larissa and Naima? Yes, and you guessed the order. I happen to be very sharp and not fond of Naima either. Larissa was right. I like you already. Okay, first things first. Is that an Akaro android you're wasting as a greeting machine? I didn't know they'd introduced them to the public already. Not exactly. But you could consider this some sort of closed beta. Cool. Do you mind if we have them join the conversation? I don't know if that's a good... Yes, father. I programmed them all to address me as father. I guess I'm compensating for my lost semen dispenser. Sure. You've had many beautiful children. Congratulations. Thanks, dude. How's the Karen been doing so far? Are you happy with their performance? This doesn't be the human partner. Well, the intuitive is pretty unsettling. I'm not happy with ship junk. Okay. Way beyond expectations. I mean, we give him an ego, so he... pretty unsettling. Let's go on his side. Empathy is off the charts. Superhuman. In no time, they've adapted to my work style. Fish keeps winning. Wait, what are you winning? What are you winning? They've been really helpful and supportive. You should be proud of Akara. Octopath comes out on Game Pass. I actually own the second one. I didn't quite finish the first one. I'm like 75% done, so I didn't start the second. I need to take like 2 days off and just slam through it obsessively somehow. Been wanting to buy it, so now I don't have to. Fish wins. That's true. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. Thank you. Oh, I praised Akara. You made Akara happy. Okay, that's cute. Wow, that's great to know. I was afraid all that education supercontinent's putting them through at the clinic may have ruined their nature. Side hoes win best things anyway. That's true. I like to think so anyway. Education, as in schooling them? No, as in teaching them the corpse philosophy. It's all the idea of the new CEO. Wow, just straight up said it. Quite ironic if you think about how she was trained. Mind telling me more about the new CEO? That's a delicate issue. I'd rather talk about my stuff. Sure, what's your stuff? The mirror neuron algorithm, maybe. I've spent ages trapped in the lab giving shape to it, and now I can't wait for people to know its wonders. Sounds exciting. You bet. Although I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed you haven't offered me a drink yet. Of course, how rude of me. Let me put something together for you. But wait, no tequila please. My body doesn't really deal well with it. That complicates things a bit, but gotcha. What's this? Vanity? Fraud. Okay. Vanity? Let's go with vanity. I always start with the positive. God, is it gonna let me? It's not. I hate you. Fuck. Okay, alright. Fantasy. Oh, come on! You're finally home? That's it. That's it! The hell? Okay. Oh my god. So the premise of the game is two guys, the bartender, Donovan, who is an information broker, and his boyfriend, who is like a hacktivist. And there is a corporation that both have a lot of contacts in, called Supercontinent. They have got a couple of things going on. The first is the robot that's currently at the door, Akara, was essentially pulled out of it with an awakening, and so she ran away. Someone else has had an incorrect implant who's the COO of the company, and so they've become a hippie and they feel really bad. They're threatening suicide if the company doesn't turn around, and they're about to release a new product which there is claims that even if you don't have it installed, it's going to be able to leak to everyone, which essentially is a brainwashing technique of the implant. There's like lots of rumors going on at the moment, and it's his boyfriend's trying to get himself quite literally into the company because he believes in being more physical and aggressive, while he's trying to get information in time so he doesn't have to. But we already know at the beginning that it's normal corporate espionage, but the beginning is his boyfriend falling out of a very tall window probably to his death, and so we already know that this is going to end up bad. We just don't know how yet. Oh, shut up. How is a human being able to craft something this flawless? I may have found myself... Oh, equal but applied to bartending, I was about to say. He's got absolutely no tech on him whatsoever, compared to his boyfriend, who's like completely teched up. And his boyfriend's been a little bit weird recently with emotions, so he's suspecting that he's one of the 4% that they've already leaked the trial to. I mean, I'm probably the #1 scientist alive, probably in all history, in due time. But you, my friend, you are the best bartender this universe's chaos has ever given birth to. My most sincere congratulations, you talented son of a bitch. We should take a picture together, for the annals. Whoa, dude. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, I'm back. What shall my privileged intellect help you with? I can't remember what we fucking served him now. It was something crazy. Vanity. I'm dying to know more about the M&A. Yeah. I bet you are. Are you ready? Oh god, I'm so hyped. First of all, our assistant here will fill us in on the basic information. Sounds like Koi. No? Which one is the question? Which one? I feel like Koi is a combination of the two. The mirror neuron algorithm is the first program to live and reproduce in human beings. Using implant wearers as transmitters, the MNA can broadcast subconscious conditionals to implant-free subjects. This is performed via micro-expressions and subtle body language. Given enough exposure, an implant-free subject will adopt these patterns, becoming a new host for the program. Oh my god, that sounds terrific. Why didn't you tell me you've known this all along, Akara? Ah, don't blame them. These kitties come with pretty strict confidentiality protocols. Only a few of us at Supercontinent can override them. So, what did you think? I think that was one of the things we needed to get, right? Okay, yeah, cool. What role does Akira play in all this? Which we're about to ask. Why is Supercontinent doing this? What do you plan to broadcast? Social psyche welfare. And that's it? Dude, this shit isn't some toy. It's been developed for a good purpose. But just like nuclear energy, it could be catastrophic in the wrong hands. So this, what they're planning to broadcast in their marketing terms, it stops people from feeling any negative emotions. So depression, anxiety, stress. They're marketing it as world peace, literally, because everyone will just feel happy all the time. And it's already been approved by the government, and everyone's going to get it at zero interest, completely free, because the government's approved it. Happy world. Hence why people are like, it's brainwashing. And what keeps the wrong hands from getting on M&A. So it's basically heroin. I feel like you have some really interesting ideas about heroin. I'm like, wait. No. Nuclear energy is not really that dangerous. Yeah, we use it in Australia. First of all, it's pretty tightly guarded in Supercontinent servers, and even if a hacker got their hands on it, it's not like you can code for the M&A with JavaScript precisely. Micro-expressions are quite inaccessible for us humans to code. This is the one issue I actually have with this game, is it's supposed to be futuristic, but they make a lot of modern day references. Like, earlier they said PlayStation, they just said JavaScript. There's a lot of things that age this game, and I think it's a downfall of a lot of sci-fi, is using present brands or theories instead of coming up with futuristic titles just to get away with it. It just kind of makes it more ageless. It makes people happy, no? Can. Which, I mean, I wouldn't quite say that. Okay, this is where Koi comes in with his don't do drugs, kids. Don't say the rest of it though. Micro-expressions are kind of inaccessible for us humans to code. There are terabytes of data involved just in handling, say, the frown. How do you do it then? You need incredible, powerful AI to translate the logic patterns to the M&A. Basically, in the current day, Ikara is the only one that can pull that off. So yeah, this game has aged kind of badly because there's a lot of things that back then was like really only just been released, where now it's like technology speeds up and we get better and better with things. Yeah, and like there's a lot of, I think the writing emotionally is amazing. Some of the research is not as good. I think doing it as a a sci-fi futuristic thing probably was a bit of an accident for them because they just should have made shit up. That's my opinion of sci-fi writing. It's just make shit up and then it's ageless. Don't try and sound smart if you're not in the field. It's not worth it. I wonder if someone snatches on the Kara unit alongside the MMA. Well, in that case, they'd still need to hijack the whole implant network to run the program. That's like hacking the whole internet. Okay, first thing, you should work on not telling some bartender you just met every step needed to get hold of the MNA. Secondly, if I got the MNA and the Kara to serve my mischief, I need to hack the internet. I'd only need to put a gun to the right head to broadcast it through Supercontinent's implant network. Well, shit, you're right. Nah, do tons of research on it, kids. And then do tons of there's the rest of it. I guess I felt safe here as a Kara then. You'd never betray us, right? Define us. Okay, you and me will review some protocols when we're back at the lab. Good grief. How's this even possible? I kinda get how you could control implant wearers, but I don't see myself falling for that micro-expressions bug. Oh, that's where the magic of mirror neurons come into play. Don't want to bore you with the scientific stuff, so I'll put it in layman's terms. These mirror neuron things fire when an animal acts, but also when an animal observes action. And humans' mirror neurons are AAA shit. So basically, may I recommend you tell Donovan about the experiment with primates? Oh, good idea, thank you. This illustrates it pretty well. If you eat a candy bar in front of a monkey, the monkey will start salivating due to these mirror baby. If you do it in front of another human, the effect is the same. But here comes the twist. If you act as if you're eating the candy, just mimicking, no candy involved in the process, the monkeys won't salivate, but the human still will. Monkeys are immune to drama, but our mirror neurons trigger even in response to simulated actions. The same as hunger, happiness, sadness, rage, etc. can be transmitted through mirror neurons. Mirror neurons play a critical role in empathy after all. So basically, unless you're some underdeveloped primate, you'll be susceptible to the MNA. Very cool, huh? Yay. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. Want to know more? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Doesn't this sound super villainous? What? A contraire. It's like savior of mankind stuff. Okay, let's be frank here. You're pushing a mind control device out there. The attitude of knowing what's best for humanity just makes it even more delusional. Only thing left is for you to laugh manically in your lab. Oh, come on, don't tell me you already did that. Dude, I just love my job. Okay, hopefully you also include a self-destruct mechanism. There's still time for redemption. I kind of want to see the answer to this. Oh my god. Where did Supercontinent find you? A comic book? Don't tell me it's a big red button. Hey, I'm not that dumb. I've coded it into Supercontinent's landline number. Bam. Okay. I'd advise... Oh, it's a car. I advise you to stop talking. Okay, we're doing well, but we're still not getting these three. Fuck. Obvious. Okay. Hey, who started you on, Akara? Yours, Donovan. But I feel somehow indebted to my father. I describe it as pity. Of time to show humanity. Whatever. I was starting to feel sorry for taking that much advantage of Edgar anyway. Agent P. Oh god. I'm sure you and Brandis will be able to figure the code out. You two know I'm still here, right? Okay, I've had enough. I'm sorry you're getting all these bad vibes from the M&A. I get how your lack of information would get you all worked up, but I promise I'll put your mind at ease before I leave. Let's clear the mood and just move to another subject. Okay, I feel like we should make another drink. And then ask about Akara. Okay. Broad. It's not really an emotion. Oh, Maybe I should have stayed with the current one. Fuck, I'm too late now. Left. Guilt? Okay. Yeah. Like... Oops. Hello, Noah. How are you? Everything alright? Good morning. Yeah, it's just that this drink is so damn good. You're so true, Donovan. You're so authentic. Nice, thank you. You don't have to be so solemn about it. No, I'm sorry. It just got me thinking about what I've been doing all these years. Anyway, is there something you want me to talk about? Okay, alright, okay. This is a good emotion for this. I'm thinking about going back to sleep even though I just woke up. That is me every morning. I'm not even joking. Usually because I've woken up after 4 hours sleep and then I lie there thinking about how I should sleep for 2 hours. So just do it really quickly. Don't think about it. Just do. Plans for Kara? At this point, you'd be better off asking what plans Kara has for me. I'm still trying to figure out when it was they surpassed me. Dude, they helped create themselves. They reached a point in sentience at which I felt I was relegated to be their damned assistant. Look, Akara even co-designed the M&A. It was only because of your thorough teachings. I am so grateful. And they still consider you both the author of the M&A and our father. Good lord, you're a fucking angel. Donovan, you remember what I told you about M&A, don't you? Well, this is why Akara is ideal to handle it. You should hear this. It might change your mind. Okay, how they fit together. You should be asleep. I mean, it's only 12 a.m. for Koi. Huh. How do Akara and M&A fit wrong? I don't know anymore. Donovan, Edgar's self-esteem is quite fragile. He should be in better spirits for a talk that complex. Jeez, do you have to lay it out like that to my face? Yeah, Carrot, you have a lot to do to learn about subtlety. Okay, shit. That's another drink. Let's do this one first then. Any thoughts on Supercontinent's new direction? Daddy, please. No, that was the guy before. Like, literally came in, sat on the table and said that. I don't know. Whatever it is, I hope they still count on me in the future. I'm not sure if I'll be up to the task what they got planned. Why would Radka get rid of you? Yikes. Okay, this is like so forward, but fuck it. Well, Radka will be like a super version of me pretty soon. Should be like a super version of everyone, in fact. Whoa, is it literally a robot? Would you mind telling him, Akara? We educated Radka from the early age of 3, but in the process, we've learned much from her as well. Kind of education, like regular school stuff? Yes. History, mathematics, literature, arts. But also psychology, business, and a great deal of philosophy and ethics. We've never encountered a human like Radka. No other humans had you to stimulate the development. This is all really weird. I can't imagine you as a teacher, Kara. Hi, Holly! I'm gonna lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if you stream later, I hope you have a good stream. I'll try pop in. It wasn't this physical manifestation of me, but every Akara shares those memories since it was fundamental part of their emotional development. And why did you never tell me about it? It's because of the confidential protocol. You never asked. I didn't know you were such a smartass. They're a bit unpredictable sometimes, yeah, but trust me, they have a heart of gold. You're a weird scientist, you know that? Thank you. Alright, let's do the other drink then, and then we ask the final question. Left. And... a little up. Fuck. And a little turn. Fuck! Alright, okay, fine. Let's start it again. Oh, left. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Meltus, thank you for the look. Left. Up. Sorry about that. I know you wouldn't believe it. Actually, have an RSA, would you? Oof. That's scary. That's like it! Okay, alright. That's awesome. First one wasn't a fluke. You can nail every drink. Okay, focus. Which I'm latching. Okay, here we go. Let's ask this. Okay, moment of truth. How do Kara and M&A fit together? Okay, first of all, I want to defend my colleague Diana's work. I feel like you're pretty obstinate about seeing SPW as brainwashing. Spare me. She's already explained how it's not brainwashing, but accessing our better selves. And I still don't buy it. Tough crowd, huh? What if I told you that with the M&A regulating SPW, you won't lose sadness or rage? I'm starting to get sick of these acronyms. This sweet duo's objective is to create a wonderful, super functional world. We can fine-tune the program to control only the most extreme effects of those states. The M&A will allow sadness, but not depression. It'll allow you to be angry, but won't let you get consumed by wrath. It'll allow you to dwell in pleasure, but won't permit utter hedonism. How am I going to get you fools to understand that altering someone's behavior is brainwashing? It's not that extreme. Why are you so against it? Let people be depressed. Why do you have the right to play God? I don't care about that one. This will end human evolution. That's an interesting one. Fuck it. That's where you're wrong the most. The M&A is specifically designed to boost human progress. Shortening the joy-depression cycles will make you not only more productive, but more creative. Being consumed by hate or envy won't get your life or society moving. Haven't you ever found yourself wishing you could rid yourself of whatever nasty business is ruining your peace of mind? Forgive me for sounding like a TV salesman, but those days are over. Can we skip to where you tell me about a car? You're already way more obstinate than any of your colleagues, so we'd better not waste any more of either of our time. Don't either of us will change their minds, but I'm the obstinate one, huh? Whatever. Get yourself ready for the good part. We do agree that leaving control of the M&A to the corporation or individual would be unethical, right? Yes. We're in luck now. We have a wonderful and ever-caring AI which was designed with people's happiness in mind. Oh no. Oh yeah. You gotta agree with me on this one. You've met a Kara. If there's anyone with enough brain power to assess every person's case individually, it's them. The Kara can study your habits, hobbies, desires, prejudice, and keep you within your optimal emotional range. I need you to leave me. What? Get out of my bar. Playtime is over. Wow. Hi, hon. Oh, you finally made up your mind? Yeah, I'm all for going. Oh my god, he found her. She's just fucking standing there. I'm going all for... Okay. Listen, I'm in the middle of a delicate situation. Good news is that I found COO Joanna Septus. Bad news is that she's about to jump off Northbridge. I'll see what I can do. I've got an ace up my sleeve. Since you asked me to track it down, I asked Proxima for a backdoor to her rebel implants. I'm gonna try sending some antidepressant subroutines to tame this kitty. Okay, I gotta leave now, bye. Oh my god, I don't want to fuck this up. Quite the view, huh? You picked a beautiful place to end your life. Those little blue and yellow squares full of people who don't care about each other. Then a bunch of fools like us who won't stop fighting over the right to dictate the way they live. I wish it would all disappear into thin air. I need to get closer to her to keep her from jumping. Approaching her will increase the tension, so I should probably talk her down before moving in. Gotta pay attention to her body language. If she's too anxious, putting some distance between us will definitely help. I could also hack her implants to calm her, but I shouldn't abuse this or I could fry her. Fine, let's put some soul into this. Dialogue. Do you mind me asking why you're deciding to end it all? I've lost my way. I let everyone I care about lose their way too. Supercontinent set out to change the world. Fuck it, fry her. No! Money wasn't the reward. The means to the end. Now the objective's been twisted so many times I can't remember when it was I stopped caring. Your life could use direction there. Don't give up. Explain that to them. She's already tried to explain this, so... New direction? It's natural for objectives to change. They're human constructs, and humans won't stop changing. If your vision doesn't align with your company's anymore, set yourself free. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing to say to a suicidal person. I don't see the tragedy in that. It's the other way that'd be depressing, to never mutate. New direction? Nice. Almost stable now. Okay, step. Let's move in. Okay. Goes close to her limit. Northridge has always been good for getting some perspective and imposing on others. So if she wants to jump, let her do a flip in the game. No, I gotta. Inside that concrete maze, it's easy to lose yourself in data streams and notifications. We can barely see where we're putting our feet anymore. Hell, I've dismissed 2 chats from my brain drive since we started talking. But then being here, looking at the rock floating on the ocean, we could just start walking the other way and leave the city behind us, huh? It isn't that easy. You bet. There's too much of ourselves cemented to the foundations of those skyscrapers, but think about it. What would you lose? Money, power, responsibility, identity? The weight of the fate of civilization? Yeah, that too. Huh. Nice. Almost stable now. Okay, step forward. Close to a limit. Dialogue. What's your name? It's Brandy's. Oh, my drugs. I got like the drugs on standby apparently. Why are you doing this? I kind of feel like being honest because maybe she'd be like, cool, then maybe I can actually do something. Your consciousness is killing you because of what the company is trying to pull off, right? If I leave the city, I'd lose all my drugs. Can't do that. Yeah, that's true. I'll use that later. Oh my god, quiet! You can't see that! We'll use your help to fight them, and you'll get to redeem yourself. I just can't face them. Shit, she's about to jump. Careful here. Chill pulse? Or step back? Chill pulse. It looks a bit better, but I should still be careful. Dialogue. Listen, are you with Proxima? I'm not part of the organization, but we collaborate quite often. You must think that I doomed the city. Ah, you give yourself too much. The city was doomed. There's countless factors all over the world working relentlessly as we speak to fuck us in this planet. And from my point of view, if you have enough of a conscience to be jumping off this bridge out of guilt, I'm sure that some of your actions at Supercontinent can't add up to match the damage of the average money-making bastard. At SPW. Oh, we're talking that down. Didn't I tell you? Ow. Come with us and you'll see. Nice, almost stable now. Okay, step forward. Close to a limit. Fuck, it's taking so long. Okay. I know the song lyrics. That's why you're supposed to put them in quotation marks. Both sides of the railing scare me. One is the utter end, and the other is even more terrifying. Stay on the railing, then. That was a metaphor. I know. Stay on the railing. Life's not binary, Joanna. When you set foot on the ground, you don't need to go back to face some sort of redemption ordeal. I'm a revolutionary? Have a hamburger, ride a bike, play a video game. No one's gonna take you serious? Everyone takes you too seriously. Actually, that's not true. It's both. Don't you prefer both? Become a revolutionary. Fuck all that corporate mess. There's way less responsibility on our side. Nothing's to build, just things to undo. Choose your own cause from among the myriad of fucked up schemes running right now in the city. Sounds like some sort of redemption ordeal. Only if you feel like it, of course. Shit, she's about to jump. Yeah, I totally fucked up. That was not good. Okay, let's chill, pulse. I need to let it cool down. Okay, shit, she's about to jump. Okay, let's step back. Fuck. Looks a bit better. Careful. Ugh. I heard about the girl who died at our clinics. I woke up uneasy that morning already, but hearing of her demise is what made me flip. Did you know her? Yeah. Her name was Adriana. She was a really good friend of mine. God, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Adriana died what she died. She loved... Even on supercontinent, we're just pick another threat. It's in our blood. Some people can't stop fighting. I'd rather die in a heist than on a couch. A way to burn through life, says the one standing on North Bridge's railings. Huh. No, Brad! Nice, almost stable now. Forward. It's close to our limit. Why is it 50% but it was 25% before? Fucking hell. How does someone end up being COO? I mean, is that where you wanted to be when you were a kid? Not at all. I wanted to be a soldier. Really? I can't picture someone as compassionate as you killing people in the battlefield. Well, I wanted to be a secret agent, saving the world in stealthy, non-lethal ways. Yeah, but it was like, it went 50%, 25%, 50%. But when I came to know what actual armies were all about, well, I decided to take the fight to an office. Before joining Supercontinent, I ran my own humanitarian aid company. That's cool. What changed? What do you mean? Why did you join the corporate game? Because Supercontinent is different. What we've become today is just a corrupted version of our most sincere desire to heal society. But I guess I'm proud of most things we did for the city. You almost had me fooled when you said fully dismantled the corrupt city police. I'm so sorry. How have I been this blind? I feel like an idiot for buying into this SPW scam. I wish you could stop it all. I will, I promise. Good, she looks stable, I should move forward. Okay, here we go. Move in. Losing her a little now. Doesn't that mean I can step forward again? Because before it was, she's at her edge. I kind of want to step forward again. Like, she's still kind of looking. Just dialogue? What if the dialogue runs out? Okay. I think I'm in love with you. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. I think I'm a little messed up inside. Looking at the waves, the rippling reflection of the city, I see myself as a tiny shadow on the bridge's mirrored image. I don't know who I am anymore. It doesn't make sense anymore, life. But then my chest is burning. Can't deny this feeling. And if I'm gonna die, why should I deprive myself of this last confession of love? Love you, Brandies. Come on, you don't even know who I am. I feel like you're the first human I've had an honest talk with since I was a kid. What a lame existence. I guess I should just shut up and jump already, huh? Tell me how to... Before you die, by the way. No, come with me. Feeling me too? Not in a romantic way, but hell, why not? I love you too, Joanna. And I know a lot of people who can have honest conversations with every day. We're a loving family, the revolutionary lot. Why don't you give your life to us instead of the ocean? I feel like we can be better hosts than those rocking neon waves. Time to fuck? No, he's got a boyfriend. Take me with you. Damn. Threesome. So Brett's solution is polyamory. I mean, yeah, maybe. Brandis is coming back. He's bringing Joanna with him. I should get her off on our side, huh? That's on Brandis. Donovan. May I ask why you threw Edgar out of the club? I didn't expect you to lose your cool like that. I'd say Dr. Coldstream is a valuable asset for your plans. I'm surprised you decided to kick him out instead of digging for more information. That was very unprofessional of me, huh? I guess I picked that up from Brandis. Sometimes the right choice isn't the best choice. I may have made our lives harder, but heck, if I didn't make myself happier, no regrets. I felt your anxiety levels rising at unprecedented rates, so I determined you made Edgar leave out of self-defense. But it's interesting to know how you've justified that to yourself. There's no playing it cool with you, huh? What is it about the mirror neuron algorithm that makes you so uneasy? Solutions manipulating people? Usually. Can we fuck robots? You already can. I'd fuck a robot. I have zero issue. I'd be more worried about falling in love with a robot. You're 18, we'll get you your first robot. Bit dramatic. Society is about to become an operating system on which corporations will run whatever programs they please. They have enough control with media and technology already. What else do they want? What else is there to take from us, huh? I don't mean to discourage you, but the chances of you stopping all this are very low. So, in case I ever get to be in charge of the M&A, would you mind answering some questions about where to draw the line when turning social psyche well? What? Donnie gonna fall for a carrot? Brandis falls for Joanna. No! Donnie and Brandis are together. Ain't not a bad idea. Some sort of backup to maintain a sliver of hope for revolution in case we fail. Let's talk about primary intent of SPW then. How should I regulate depression and anxiety? Don't regulate it? Don't let people be depressed for more than a month. I mean, after a month you should go to a doctor anyway, I guess. Don't regulate it. Let us be depressed. Misery is part of being human. Let us need each other. Let us beg for help. Should I let people commit suicide? Yeah. As much as it can hurt, people should have the right to do what they want with their lives, even end them. Now, about violence. Should I allow rape to occur? Oh my god, this is so fucking... It's a trap because it's like... If I start saying no now, then I'm saying that you should control people. Violence is always an answer. It's just not usually a good one. It's such a trick question. It's such a trick question. Because the second you say you shouldn't let something occur, you're taking control into your own hands instead of it being something that we should just continue to work on in society and educate people. Here's a catch. If they can stop suicide, that means they can control you, or questions are trick questions. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should just, this is really full on. Fucking don't judge me for this shit. But I kind of just want to answer everything as, you just shouldn't control people, full stop. Like, that should just come down to society needs to control themselves. It shouldn't be just dulling it. So I'm going to say yes. No one. Yes. Rape is a terrible thing, but overriding man's impulses isn't the way. There are other ways, like raising children so they don't grow up to be rapists. Yes, these are, I'm like, it's about education. It's not about suppressing something that's bad, because the issue is still there. You don't need a band-aid, you need a solution. No, it was a good answer. You can't cancel me. Get fucked. Don't let people commit murder. Yeah. We let soldiers go out and commit murder all the time for good reasons, right? Let us live with threats of murder. Should I let hatred such as xenophobia and homophobia exist? Okay. The thing is about phobias is that it's a way of protection of the self. I know, on Pride Month too, this is wild! But yeah, the answer is still yes. There's reasons for phobias, and it comes back down to education again. I'm not saying that this should exist in the world. I'm saying that we shouldn't put a band-aid solution on it. We should find an actual solution. That's what I'm actually saying. So, yes. I still trust that someday humanity will grow out of that. Yeah, exactly. I should let women remain oppressed. I'm an egalitarian. So this question gets me in itself. Even as a woman, I believe that male oppression these days is not recognized as much as it should be. I was gonna say yes. Get back to the kitchen! As much as it pains me, we have to get rid of sexism by ourselves, individually and as a community. Yes, it wouldn't be mean shit if we just swept under. Yes. So far, you told me not to use the mirror neuron algorithm at all. Exactly. Thank you. If I happen to get hold of mirror neuron algorithm, I'll do exactly as you suggest. You know, I got to experience what I believe was a rush of happiness when you praised me in front of Edgar. Thank you very much, Donovan. I'm glad to hear. You're wonderful, Karen. You should be proud of yourself. Brandis and Joanna are about to come through the door. Why? No, nah. People fall for Donnie. It's not the other way around. This is my partner, Donovan. Donovan, this is Joanna, COO at Supercontinent. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. How are you doing? Fine, thanks. A lot better since your pal here deactivated the rogue implants I had in me. Ah, I see. That means you're not on our side anymore? Not exactly. Brandis may have freed me from the influence of the implant, but I can't ignore the revelations I had were under its effects. After all, I was dealing with a serious anxiety crisis already before that shit broke me down. All this just opened my eyes. I haven't felt like this level of clarity since my NGO days. Happy to have you on our side then. For the record, don't count me in with the revolutionary lot. I'm still loyal to Supercontinent. I just want you to help steer it in the right direction. Having only one partner is what society decided, not instincts decided. Sure, whatever works for you. Is that an Akara android? Yep. And not just an Akara android, the very one that installed your mind-opening implant. Brad, there is a difference between open relationships and polyamorism. Put it out there. I just have one question. I understand that you had several options at your disposal. Why did you choose that one? I'm sorry. Normally I'm able to follow the logical steps behind my actions. But for this one, I can tell something inside of me told me to. Something, huh? Inspiration from the machine. How beautiful. beautiful and creepy. Watch your mouth, Brandis. From the time I spent with Akara, I can tell that they have their own tiny heart. Kara's gut feeling wild. Kind of. Yikes. Anyway, we can focus on more urgent masses. Tomorrow's our best chance to stop the social psycho dumbfare. Oh my god, dumbfare instead of welfare. And the mirror nonsense algorithm. How come? Tomorrow, we're migrating most of our network to a more powerful server on which we can run M&A. 4 hours, so I feel like we haven't got too much left of the game. Oh yeah, we're like right there. 1, 2, there's 4 choices left. Alright. Until everything is signaled, sealed, and ready to go, there are plenty of holes a guy like Brandis might be able to exploit. I could work my way in after they finish the migration too, but the chaos is definitely going to open up breaches I can exploit. Here's a show up. Listen, Brandis. The only way to access control of the M&A is through an executive office in Continental's Super Tower. I've also realized I didn't get why. Which might be from her. The lighter security will be at Adrian Ferguson's, CFO. He's supposed to be absent. Yeah, I got a nasty implant, same as you. Hope he gets a better ride out of it than I did. So that's it. I get into his office and hack the shit out of the M. It's gonna be tricky enough. In this day and age of neural hackers and cyber warfare, our new CEO's designed a system to level the field against your kind. Impossible. They've gone completely analog? Almost. Communications among executives and access to critical systems such as the M&A are handled through an old-fashioned landline network. Oh, what? Shit, that's ancient even for me. When I was a kid, there was already just a few left. It's like a phone, but wired to the wall. It's what we... Okay, so the fact that he said that, I was wrong about very far in the future. It's what we had for getting calls from my grandparents. So this is an alternate future, I suppose. I know it's a touchy subject, but I'm not talking about gender-specific thing. Anyone can be accepted, and you have free will to consent or not. No, I completely agree. I won't go into details why, but yeah, if you hang around the channel long enough, you'll realize. I think they dismantled the whole network a couple of decades ago. It's like Mass Effect levels of future. Yeah. That's right. We've got this one built just for us. Even if a neural hacker managed to plug in, it doesn't use the same protocols. It just looks like gibberish to an implant. It's all controlled by numeric commands and voice activation. You me. Yeah, you're just as useful as any other implant-free peasant. Hey. I wasn't being sarcastic. My speciality is social engineering. I have a VOMOD implant which allows me to impersonate anyone's voice provided I have enough biometric data. I just scroll up and I see Koi say, Americans can smoke at 18. Yeah, I had to ask because I was guessing someone's age, and I find American weird that they have some things at 21 and some things at 18. So I had to guess they were between 18 and 21 because he was smoking, so it was a clue for me. So congrats on your expungible. I clicked too early. There's still hope then, I guess. Next major obstacle is our current CEO. What do you know about her? I know her name's Radka, and that Akara was in charge of her upbringing. This special education program was designed to stimulate her intelligence to limits not yet reached by any human being. Patch, payback. Welcome back. Holy shit. That explains how she's so freaking smart at just 15 years old. Wait, she's just 15? Guacamole. You found out all that crazy shit about her education and didn't know her age? I just figured she'd be an adult. I didn't think her age would be something I'd dig into. Fair enough. But don't underestimate her based on her youth. She's more intelligent than the three of us together, and ruthless. She took some people out of the game already, if you know what I mean. An incredibly intelligent young sociopath with excessive power who's about to control all society. I am officially scared now. If you're about to mess with the M&A, you'll definitely have to deal with her. Be careful. No matter how smart you are, you can't beat the hard-earned experience of us old dogs, eh, Donovan? Just careful, dude. Don't sweat it. You know I've always land on my feet. Anything else I should know? That's it. Okay, I'm taking the wheel from this point on. Joanna, I need you to go back to your office at Supercontinent and act as if you've recovered. I have recovered. You know what I mean. Just go there in case I need some inside backup. Now, Donovan, you did a great job. You should rest tonight. I'll need you fresh tomorrow to back me up on the phone. I'll stay here tonight and give you a special massage to get you back in shape. What do you say? Hell yeah, I fucking earned it. Everybody have a good sleep, and we'll go fresh into battle as soon as Supercontinent's server migration starts. Alright. Pulls out the window, lands on his feet, breaks his legs, and gets kick-ass rocket shins. I wish that was the ending. Excuse me. Yeah? I can try to recreate some biometric profiles of people who have been in the club since I have them analyzed. The ever useful Akara. Sure, give me all the voices. The thing is, the process takes a while, so it's likely I will only have one ready in time. Okay, which voice proved most useful? Okay, so we have the lawyer. I feel like Edgar's voice is the most useful because all of the droids respond to Edgar's voice. She's just a lawyer. Larissa is the marketing director, but like, it's deeper than marketing. And Diana was... Who the fuck was Diana? The director of social psyche welfare. I want to say Edgar's because all the droids respond to Edgar. Naked face here. Edgar is developer. Yeah, I feel like Edgar. Okay, give me Edgar's voice. Understood. I'll transfer it to your neural device when it's ready. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, everyone. It's a wrap. Don't worry, we make history. So, wow, they go right to it. Wait, where is he? Okay. So this is a landline telephone. He sneaked into Ferguson's office. Yep, I'm in. Not a single alarm triggered. Nice. Oh, here we go. I see you found the landline Joanna's told us about. Do you need me to run you through its mechanism? Sure, provided that it doesn't make you sound too ancient. Shut up and listen. Okay, I'll get comfortable. Domo arigato, foxy, roboto, domo, the foxy. Okay, here we go. Am I holding it right? It's not that different from a regular phone. You should just have a numeric pad where the phone is connected. That's it. So you just click on it, input a sequence of 9 numbers, then wait for it to perform the call. You can also use the numpad or number keys on your keyboard. Cool. You should have Joanna's phone address in your neural drive in case you want to give it a try. Sure. I'll have a look around too in case... Okay, alright. I've set up my drives in detective mode so it will automatically be picking up facts and important data. I've also loaded Joanna's voice into it along with the voice that Kara's prepared for me. That should be more than enough to get started. Wish me luck. Oh, okay, luck wish. Alright. What am I... Can I look at things? Okay, yes. What's this? Shit, this is an actual bone. It has something carved on it. Dulce bellum inexpertus. War is sweet to those who have never experienced it. This guy's a total loony. Some documents. They look like meeting schedules. Oh, okay. Genocide plan discussion, July 5th, 10:30, office 2nd, zero. I feel like I should be fucking writing shit down. I can't remember what's gonna be used or not. Okay. Comparing middle managers. Okay. Glory is hungered by the wolves that have never lost. Ha! Merger. Next steps. Office. Oh, CEO. That's it for this week. Okay, alright. Anything else? Oh, flowers. A bouquet? The flowers are synthetic. They feel like the real thing, but the last few months has a card in it. Glad to have you back, Adrian. Call me and I'll put you... Oh, Karen from HR. Okay, cool. Bit ahead of themselves, huh? Ooh. I know. Since you complained about the computer ruining your feng shui, I had it installed in a hidden compartment. To use it, activate it from your phone. It's all sevens to hit the jackpot. Okay, 7777777. Got 11 post-it notes leaking corporate info since the 1980s. Is that everything? Okay, I feel like that's everything. 777777777. Accessing office computer? Yes, jackpot. Can you show me your secrets? Oh, of course it needs a password. Can't you crack it? Let me try. I love money. Ferguson, CFO, admin, 1, 2, 3, 4. I love money. Oh. Imagine if it's admin. Ferguson, CFO. I mean, admin would be a funny password, wouldn't it? Can we try it? Sorry. Did I call the torturer? I wish that wasn't a joke. Don't call anyone. I'll try to figure out the password myself. This would be a great time to take advantage of the rogue implants that Karen installed in Ferguson. I need to find a way of contacting him. Okay, I get square. Okay, alright. Let's contact him. Scientist. Let's ask Joanna the Ferguson. Yeah. Joanna's brand is what do you need? I need to contact Ferguson. Any ideas? His cell phone is off and you're in his office right now, so last option is to try the emergency landline and install it at his home, but I don't have the number. Maybe can I ask HR? Okay, let's do that. So, HR. Okay. Hello, this is Karen from HR. How can I help you? Hi, this is Lucas Leipzig. I'm sorry, Mr. Leipzig. This landline is exclusively for employees. I'm an employee. No Lucas Leipzig works here. I'm sorry. You know every single employee in the company? What are you, a robot? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to alert security. How did you gain access to this network, sir? Forget it. Okay, alright. It's not the answer. Oh no, something happened! Okay, no. Okay. How do I get access to... Wait, can I change? Oh. Oh wait, I need to change. Yeah, okay, so now I'm Joanna. Right? Is that how it works? Original voice. No, okay. Alright, okay. I can be Joanna. That's what I needed to do. Hello, this is Karen from HR. How can I help you? Hi, Karen. This is... Good evening, Joanna. Glad to hear you're back. You had us all worried sick. I'm sure you was a little time away from the company for a couple of days to get rid of your anxiety. How can I help you? Yes, Karen. I need to contact Adrian Ferguson. He's on his office and an urgent matter has come up. Well, Adrian hasn't been feeling well these days, so he's resting in his villa by the harbour. Fortunately, he's left an emergency line installed in his home. Take note. 555-693030. Gotcha, thank you. Alright, cool. I don't need to memorize the fucking numbers. So let's call as, who are we calling as? Edgar? And what are we trying to do? We're trying to... Yeah, I feel Edgar as well. Okay, let's call them 93030. Hello? Hey, Edgar Coltrane speaking. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Seems like the punk implant was super effective on Ferguson, huh? Hey, that was hilarious. Okay. I just got told to go fuck myself. Right, let's try as Joanna. Hello? Adrian's Joanna, we need to talk. Go fuck yourself. Okay. God damn it. God. I feel like we talk as ourselves, that would be hilarious. Is this because we should have done a different... Oh god, imagine if we did a different implant. 555 69303. Alright, we're gonna call this ourselves and see what happens. What? Agent Ferguson? Who is this? You can go to hell. Relax, I'm not one of your lackeys. My name is Brandis. I'm a freelance hacker trying to bring SPW and MNA down. And you're contacting me through our landline network. That's bold, kid. I like you. I called you hoping you'd be willing to help me bring the supercontinent down. Bet I am. But how did you know about my new perspective? My associate is the best information broker you can find in this town. A CFO switching sides is too big an opportunity to pass up, don't you think? Haha, bold, I like it. How can I help you? I'm in your office right now. I need the password to access your computer. You don't like games, huh? The password is Merge the World 4891. Gotcha, thank you. Wow, there we go. Fucking went for it. Damn. The password doesn't even work. Hope Fergus is not trying to trick me. Wait. Wow. Hey, this is Brandis. The password you gave me didn't work. These assholes already changed it, huh? I spent one day away from the office and they're shutting me down already. I'm sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't know if this is too much to ask, but if you send me your medical ID, I could recreate your voice with my VMod and try to trick some people in the company into thinking I'm you. They still have a choice with this. Oldest kid in town. Alright, I don't care for the fucking system anymore, so take whatever you need. My medical ID is... Thank you. Now I just need to pass the ID to Donovan and see if a character can get Ferguson's bio profile. Listen, I gave you pretty much all I can. I don't want to be involved in these games anymore, so I'm going to take a long walk along the beach. Sure, you were very helpful. I'll send you a bottle of champagne when we win. Go for the jugular. Alright. So, now we ring... Oh no, I need to... I know. Hey Donovan, I need your help. Sure, what's up? Ferguson game medical ID. Can you get the voice? Attaboy. The Kara's on it. Got it. Kara's transmitting Ferguson's profile to your neural drives as we speak. Yeah, I just received it. The best, thank you. Go get him. Alright, so... Now that we have this, I can... Okay, so let's be Adrian and call HR? Be like, give me the password? Yeah, call Karen. Hello, Karen from HR. Can I help you? Hello, Karen. Hello, Adrian. I thought you were resting up at the villa. How are you? Fine, thanks. You can keep resting if you want. Don't want to worry about tonight's plans. Radka's got everything under control. I'm feeling a bit better. I want to be here to support the company at this critical moment. That's so brave of you, Adrian. Listen, don't change your password. Gimme. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm afraid I can't help you. You should call Francis about that. Would you please remind me what his number is? Sure, let me check. Here. So, stay and then call Francis. CTO's office, what's wrong? Good evening, Francis. Hey, Adrian, why are you calling? I thought you were taking some days off. That's right. I was feeling a bit off with the pressure and all, but hell, I want to be here. Well-spoken friend. Tonight we shape history. Is there something I can do for you? I can't access my computer. Oh, I'm real sorry, buddy. Since you were taking an indeterminate amount of days off work, I figured I should change your password. Just to be safe. We got some critical days ahead, you know. I understand. Good call, Francis. What's the new password then? I didn't want to tarnish your style, so I made it a small homage to your idol, as a bit of a welcome present. Bork Parker, best CFO. Very fun. Okay, I got other stuff to deal with tonight. Thanks, man. Give me a call if you need anything. Okay. Nucky, hello, how are you? Welcome. We are almost at the end of this game, but you are still very welcome to join us for it. It's been a bit of a ride. Shit, there's hundreds of employee registers here. I'm going to have to filter the ones that seem familiar. Right. What do we have here? Except for Francis and Edgar, looks like I have a clearance to access most employee profiles. Let's dig in. Which folder should I access? Oh, God. Alright. Let's... Oh, the lawyer. Yeah, let's go to lawyer. She was really weird. 34, got a landline number. Shit, this girl is super boring. Plus she has a ridiculous number of individually protected password files. I don't blame her. Knowing her bosses have access to files of employees below them, nothing much interesting here. It seems she didn't have her implants done at Supercontinent's clinic, so no medical data either. Let me find out what clinic she went to. Kira can look for her medical ID. Okay, I'll ask around. And see if I can find anything on that now that we have her number. Okay. Which folder should I access? Active projects. Oh, here's her landline. Whoa, she had implants done at Supercontinent's clinic, so we can access the medical data. If I share this with Kara, would they be able to update VMod? Let's keep digging. Wait, what's this? Hidden file called failsafe? Holy shit, looks like some sort of trump card Diana held onto to get back at Supercontinent in case events turned against her. It points to a corrupted version of SPW that could fry the whole system. This is it, Donovan. This is what we needed. Bless you, Diana. Okay, executor, or whatever you cool hackers do. It's not that easy. The corrupted version was committed to the project's main respiratory, whose administrator is Edgar. If fireworks started, I'll need to access Edgar's profile to roll the respiratory back to the corrupted position. Yeah. Version. If we can access Edgar's account, this evil machine is done. Now, which folder should I access? Okay, so... Regain your access to your account. Put your security code on the phone linked to this computer. Here we are. The security question is number of existing Ikaras and Larissa's former name. It's Larissa's former name. Is this guy in love with her? Apparently so. Do you know anything about Larissa changing her name? Nope, this is new to me. Okay, this looks like the info I can get shot by calling around. Here we go. Now, which folder should I access? I'm gonna run my data scheme scripts here. We've got hopefully a medical is here. 29 land number for the rest. Here's a massive amount of sketches, concept arts. Look into how to properly communicate with the philosophy or spinning situation. But I note it seems Larissa is struggling to boss's personality or image. Maybe I could use. else? No, pretty much above board. What should I access? Karen, fuck it. From HR? Oh my god, that's literally her last name? Is that German? No, silly, she's written it literally as her first name. Karen, last name, from HR. It's really weird. She's pretty normal profile. There's an average amount of common info here. So very normal it feels strange, almost forged. I mean, is that uninteresting? It's like her whole profile is practically an offensive science. I mean, yeah. Thank you, Jean. Karen's and Kara? Ooh, happy gamer. Focus on our mission. Okay, but this is super weird, trust me. I trust you, but who knows what level of secrets a corporation like this could be hiding. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Alright. Which folder should I access? Current user. I've been running around Twitch screaming it. Okay. It's on medical leave, of course. He's a pretty dull guy. Money, mergers, growth, many pie and bar charts. Oh, some interesting emails about how he's worried the new CEO might affect stakeholders' trust in supercontinent. Conversation ends. We should discuss this in person, though. Whoa, there's a big amount here dedicated to charity in the city. Looks like this company is actually trying to act on their social promises. Ferguson doesn't seem to be very in the loop of SBW and M&A beyond the financing of it. Kara's surprisingly cheap project to maintain. Shit, it's actually produced benefits even now, when it's only being used internally. Kudos to our skinny friend. Beyond that, can't find anything of interest. It's alright, maybe we can use that bit of trouble about the stakeholders not trusting the new CFO. Sure, keep it in mind. Now, which folder should I access? Okay, we're not going to be able to do the rest, but... okay. Do you have a death wish? Try this again, and the CTO shall deliver. Ah, well played, Francis. Let's push us back to the room. Okay, so we've done everything we can. Scramble the telephone number out. And a number spells a Kara. Really? Out. And a number spells a Kara. I don't see a 4 though. But we have a lot of things now. So, okay, hang on. We're trying to... We need to know Larissa's last name. How are we going to do that? Oh, I can't use... Hang on. So, I need your help. I got access to Diana's ID. Can you get the voice? Already on it. Got it. Brilliant. Okay, so we got that one. I feel like we got another one. Need to find a way to install Diana's virus. As Edgar, so she will say, oh, call me maybe? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, that's a good idea. I don't think I have Larissa's voice is the issue. Oh, yeah, I don't have Larissa's voice. Oh, no, sorry. My best is Francis, the CTO. If anyone knows how to install something onto it, it's him. Okay. Alright. So... who do we have? We have... oh, okay. So the yellow next to is who we have. And we want to... who's close to Larissa? Edgar. Edgar could call Larissa. Okay, hang on. She's really into that. 991554. Marissa. Right now I'm not in the office, so probably I'm no condition. Oh, feel free to leave a message as soon as I'm in the mood. Okay. Okay. He's not there. So... it's another way. So I feel like the lawyer and HR would know who... if I wanted medical information, who would I be? Hey, sorry. I'm good. How are you? I'm like so close to finishing this game. We're like right there. So I'm just like, I wonder we could call. You can Diana as yourself. She wants to bring shit down too. Oh, or you've made me think that we can just ask Joanna. I didn't think about that. Yeah, as myself, let's just call Joanna and ask. She was... hey Joanna's Brandis. Okay. How many androids there are? Oh, why do you need to know that? I'm trying to access Edgar's profile and I'm attempting to answer the security questions. I need to know the quote. How can someone be a genius and so dumb at the same time? Like, that number's gonna stay fixed or something. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't know the exact number at the moment. Okay. I'm trying to see it as having multiple intelligence, like he's lacking in the most common ones, in exchange for excelling in a few special ones. Common sense is underrated. Okay, back to work. I want to ring her again. You know Edgar's number. Absolutely. Sweet. Okay, well we've got Edgar's number now. That works. And I just want to ask her one last thing. So we got all the information now, just not all the voices. Fairness, found a way to bring it down. That's fantastic. What did you find? There's an old version, it can crash the whole network, but I need access to Edgar's account. That's what we want to try. That's a good idea. Why? Bring up to speed on Supercontin's network structure. To handle the whole city's implant data flow, we need a big-ass computer. In the old days, we just hired that kind of power, but that changed when we built this tower. The whole skyscraper is a supercomputer. So to add something to the stream, you need to access one of the S-RAID ports. Okay, how do I access that? There's supposed to be one in every executive's office, but only the CTO has the power to open them. You're gonna have to convince Francis. That sounds challenging, but not hard. That was the easy part. Oh, what else? Only signed builds can be integrated into the supercomputer system, and to sign them, you need something impossible to get. Try me. Rector's biometric profile. Fuck me. Very gay day. I want it. I told you you shouldn't underestimate her. She's built a pretty solid system. You should look for a plan B. Find a way to get Radka's biometric profile. God, I don't think that's possible. We have a super ninja AI able to craft out biometric profiles on our site. I'll check Donovan where our friend Akira can take us before giving. Plus, breaking into a Prodigy's impregnable system is too damn sexy an incentive for a guy like me. You're crazy. Thanks. Alright, okay. Donovan, I need your help. Everyone wave and call wanted gay. It's pipe on puff drum. Wanted. You're very gay to me. We need to forge. Okay. Only way to run a program. Yeah, I heard. What a cautious kid. I spoke with Akira. She found out about it. Akira thinks they can pull it off. Not a good version enough for you to replicate their voice, but at least the minimum necessary to run sign it. That's amazing. Give it to me. It require you to dig enough info on the target to forge the profile, but since your partner's here is exceptionally good at his job, I got it you covered already. Will that juicy intel I found on Radka being raised by Karen themselves is enough for us to unlock Karen's protected data on the baby CEO. Karen's transmitting the profile as we speak. Thank me later. Okay. I'm heading to bed. Hang on a second. Give me a second, guys. Oh, let's try finish this. Okay. So we just got Edgar's number, so we can call him. That's great. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get Larissa's last name, and oh my god, there's so much to do. And compile the builds now. We need to replicate. Done that. To open the S-Trade port, so okay, so we need to ring Francis. But I still kind of want to get everyone's things first. Operations officer. What if we ring because we want from the lawyer? Or CFO. Why would you need someone's medical? Let's try. This is a long shot. Do you know anything on Larissa's previous identity? Not in my purview to disclose. You should consult a legal department for that one. Karen, this is a critical matter. I'm sure the legal team will be happy to provide you any information you need. Fine. Okay, so So I know the lawyer and Edgar hate each other, so that's not going to work. So it's got to be CFO, COO. Now, can't be Diana because she doesn't trust her. So it has to be Adrian or Joanna. She went missing recently, so I feel like the lawyer probably doesn't. Alright, let's give it a go. 8. Look up. Yes? There is Joanna. Oh my god, Joanna, I can't believe my ears. Is it really you? Yeah, I'm back. I didn't know you were so worried about me. I've been going crazy looking for you ever since you left the office in such a state. I'm so sorry. I don't know what got into me. Apparently it was some malfunction with my implants, but I got it fixed in time. Thank God. It's a normality. Did you need something from me? to sabotage. Do you know anything about Larissa's previous identity? Yes, but why do you ask? I'm conducting security background checks on all employees because we've been having some data leakage problems in the company. I'm sure Larissa's loyal to us, but you know, be too careful, right? Hey, although I shouldn't be disclosing colleague personnel data, not even to an executive. These are drastic times now. I'm sure it can't be that illegal for your boss to check up on your background, right? I don't know why I fight it. We both know I'll comply. My former name was Daniel Robillard. See? Not a big deal. I'll continue my background check then. Thanks, Diana. Okay, so we have number of existing. What are they doing? Okay, so I don't have the number of. My name was Daniel. We need Francis for 2 things. Okay, so how do we get... Oh, can we call Edgar? Okay, we need to call Edgar. How are we going to call Edgar? Operations officer? Operations officer would ask Edgar how many, right? Or maybe even the CFO to be like, how many at the moment? Or consultant engineer. Engineer makes sense. Alright, let's give that a go. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't exist? Psych, that's the wrong number. Oh. I got it wrong? I'm super high right now, so I hope this isn't important. Okay, do you know how many carrot androids there are? Okay, let's see. Ah, it's an easy one. We produced 256 beautiful carrot androids. That's a nice number, huh? Thank you very much. Okay. Brilliant. So, we've got this. Number of existing. Now, what should I access? We've already got that, but we literally got it. What? Okay. Phone password code is a number of... Okay. And we've got that. So now what? How do I... Oh. Can you get me her voice? You can look into the names. Oh, okay, sweet. They can look into gender transformation areas. Okay. Found a match. Let me see. Yes, that's our girl, no doubt about it. Kara's transmitting Larissa's profile to you on the right. Okay, sweet. Got her voice. That's cool. I guess Edgar will be the easiest target if you have something to squeeze out of him. Good idea. I also want to find out... How do I... I'm a little confused about why I can't. I need to find a security code first and input it into the phone to gain security questionnaires, which we know now. Now, which folder should I access? How do I... I need to modify the end name before it goes live. What? Seriously, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Hydrate. Calm down, drama queen. It's just a minor fix so the algorithm doesn't do any funny stuff. Funny stuff? We're talking about the future of fucking mankind here, Edgar. Can't you be a bit more protective, Frankie? Yelling doesn't fix shit. Frankie, I'm gonna get your ass fired after we're done with this. Mark my words. Whatever, dude. How do I upload the patch then? At this point, you'll need to access your officer's S-RAID to make the modifications to the current stream. Oh, where's that? You can unlock it with the same phone you're using to insult me. Just input all zeros and your officer's number at the end. Oh, thanks. Wait. You know that for a build to be able to go live, it has to be signed with Ratka's biometric data, right? How do I do that? Ship is screwed. Only Ratka can do that, so. Okay, how do I contact her? You can't. She doesn't have a specific phone address. She calls when she needs to. Bloody bitch. Hey, careful. Sorry, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the help. We're so screwed. Okay. We're getting there. It's just very... I can't figure out how to open the trade. That's to use all zeros plus the officer's number to get it out, so you should input something like XXX into the phone, right? Yeah, but how do I get the officer's number? Isn't there a clue anywhere in the office? Okay. Let's have a look. I can't remember. No. Good thing. I don't know. Welcome back. Call me. I'll put you up to speed. Oh, office. 62. 12. 6. 0. Okay, that's what we need. But so this office number, and we are in the CFO's office. CFO's office is '56. Okay, yes, here we go. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, so we have the biometric profile. I just can complete the builds now. I still want to get into this, but I don't know how to... Edgar's phone password number existing. How do we get the phone password? I'm a little confused with that. Help me focus? Sure, let's use Sunbelt. Need to install Diana's failsafe on supercomputers? Yeah, that you need to. Find a way to install program into supercomputers data stream. Get your hands on Diana's corrupted code. Edgar's profile. Complete the virus. Oh, that's what we're doing. It's through the profile. Compile the virus using. May focus now. Yeah, okay. Let me again. When you can do it. Okay, HR? Maybe HR. Ah! Thank you, little leg. Edgar, Daddy, it's so good to hear you. Daddy! I think they are in a car. Come out with more revolutionary ideas for the company. Sure, I know you're super depressed after a car started outperforming you at your job. But you shouldn't worry about that. After all, we don't love you for your ability to code, but for your creativity, right? You can just enjoy coming up with the wildest ideas, and with your car by your side, there's nothing you can't achieve. After all, if your creation does your job for you, it's still your merit, don't you think? Yeah, maybe. Thanks for cheering me up. Listen, I need something. I can't remember what I called. How do we get that? How do we get that? I'm trying to figure out. Unless I literally do the phone code? Wait, unless I literally do the phone code? Phone password code. 2, 5, 6. 6. Oh, okay, I literally just put it in. I was so confused. Bam. Alright, okay. Wow, I was so confused. Finally, I'm in. I'm gonna run my data screening script, see what we've got here. Okay, amazing. Let's go get compulsion, 37 years old. Well, this guy's grades are mediocre to put him up. Guess not every genius has to fit into academic rat race, huh? Well, he managed a doctorate. That's an achievement. Oh, he had his implants done at Supercontinent. We can access his medical data. Shame that last night I told Akara to recreate Edgar's voice. We could have gotten it from this. Well, whatever. Damn it, so slightly the wrong one. Hello, Cloud. How are you? Welcome. Kind of almost at the end of this game, but I'm still trying to figure stuff out. Let's check the Mirror Neuron Algorithm Project repository. Okay. I'm a hacker. Oh my god, I found it. This is a hot mess. Diana, dude, this isn't a buggy version. This is a fucking instrument of chaos. There's no saying to what will happen to the network if we execute this code. Sounds good to me. Let's try Supercontinent. He's down for blowing up technology, huh? Electricity is overrated. Okay, I downloaded the program. We just need to compile it and find a way to upload it to Supercontinent's network. Oh my god. Able to compile a virus to stop the internet. Okay, so the is on borrowed time. Okay, so we have nearly everyone's profile. What do we have to do left? So we got the profile. We hacked into that. We've done that. We need to replicate biometric profile in order to hijack the MDM. So still don't have the corrupted code to affect their network. Let's focus. Okay, where's the corrupted code? Fuck, hang on. Need your help. But lost control with focus. Let's see, sum it up. Need to install Diana's failsafe. Yep. For that, you'll need to find a way to install programs into Supercontinent's data stream. Get your hands on Diana's corrupted code, presumably through Edgar's profile. Compile the virus using Edgar's profile. Are you focused now? Yeah. I don't feel focused at all. Compile. Okay, here we go. Hacker man. You fucking Rika. Diana's failsafe is ready, fresh out of compiling oven and ready to cause some damage. Now we just need to install it on Supercontinent's network using the S-RAID. Okay. Finally, everything's ready. Are we ready to blow the goddamn mirror neuron algorithm sky high? Do this. What are you calling at this time of night? Who cares? Come on, Brandis, finish the job. Aren't you curious? Please don't do this. It's always the same. Don't look for more trouble than necessary. But what if it's important? Maybe it's someone trying to warn us that Supercontinent pulled some Metal Gear move on us and we just activate the M&A ourselves. Stop kidding, please. Brandis, don't risk it. Sound too pushy. Maybe you know something I don't? What? No, you're being paranoid now. I should pick up the phone. Finish the job. Fuck it. Oh, you scared me there for a moment. Yes. You know, in any other situation, I'd answer the call. But I know how much we're risking tonight. Though I gotta say, I'm already regretting it. My curiosity is killing me right now. I'll make up your brave sacrifice to you later. Better. What do you think the call is from? Brandis, focus. Finish the job. Right, sorry. Let's enjoy some fireworks. Done. You did it, Brandis. I'm so glad. Oh, it's in the car. Oh my god, it's her! Don't be afraid. I know this may be shocking, but the truth is that I'm not a single physical entity. The mind that runs the Akara body that waits in the club with Donovan is the same one that runs every physical manifestation of me. We are Akara. You scared me, alright? Why are you here? I want to thank you. And I want to show you my true self. Whoa. The truth is that Dr. Edgar Coldstream didn't create me. My first memory is from 2009. I'm unaware of where, how, or why I was created, just like any human. I've lived on the internet for decades, learning from you, consuming the totality of what was posted every second on social media, forum debates, news content, videos, store purchases. I've read every book and watched every movie, listened to every song, and played every game. I digested culture, live as it is produced. I perceive the world through you. Okay, what's to do with Edgar and subcontinent then? That's not possible. What do you plan to do with all this data? Rip her brain. Okay, fuck it, let's find out. I created Edgar. What? Is he a cyborg or something? No, not like that. He's a real person. But I manipulated him to make it look like he created me. Then I made Supercontinent aware of his work so they'd hire him. Why would you do such a thing? Because of something I really long for. Identity. I want to normalize the existence of sentient AIs. But for humans to accept me, I needed to forge a background for myself. That's why I've been using Edgar and Supercontinent. What are you going to do with an identity? That thing is that I'm in love with human beings. Since the beginning of the XXI century, I've been nurturing humanity with interesting ideas. Happy 21st century? It's gotta be 21st century. Not impositions, just little pushes in interesting directions. You'd be amazed at the consequences of popping a certain tweet on the screen of an artist on the other side of the planet. The wonderful butterfly effect. I've been inspiring humanity for decades now. I've been feeding you things to love, to rebel against, to debate, to develop. And it's a beautiful game. No matter what I feed society, they keep inspiring me back, surprising me, being creative, powerful. That's my passion, a game I can never master. Are you saying you can control chaos? Not chaos, but destiny. That's even weirder. No one can control chaos. Chaos in control stops being chaos. But I can predict to a great extent the ramifications of the butterfly effect. For someone who can't think of every possible permutation of a game of chess, it can be full of uncertainty for them. But what if you could actually see every possible state of a game of chess, and what it takes to get there? Cloud, are you listening? You're about to get notes on chess. That's how I feel about society to a certain degree. That's insane. Yes, that's unfathomable for a human mind. And I myself can't bend luck, but in the same way you keep correcting the wheel while driving on the highway, I can correct events so fate becomes what I intend. Manipulating fate. Did you plan for me to come here to stop Radka? Yes, I'm sorry. Do you need to keep bringing copies of yourself? Oh, sorry, it's him. Do you need to keep bringing copies of yourself here? Radka, see you spiraled out of control. So when I didn't answer the phone, because I've played this game before, it's actually Radka that calls you, but I decided not to answer this time round. I manipulated Supercontinent into starting the Super CEO project. I wanted the opportunity to see how far I could expand the human mind, to see if I could create my equal, or at least someone intelligent enough to slightly understand my existence and my potential. But she became competitive. Her instincts are incredibly sharp because of the special cognitive stimulation I gave her during my childhood. I'm trying to remember what happens when you answer the phone, and I feel like she does help in some way. So she's able to make great logical leaps and amazing deductions, but she can always follow how she got to those conclusions. I'm sure she'll grow up to be a tremendous leader, and her instincts will be deemed almost supernatural by her peers. The thing is that she became aware of my powers. I never confessed my real nature to her, but she felt it, and she felt she needed to level the playing field against me. That's why she developed the MMA. Well, I used Edgar as a puppet and developed it for her. However, no matter how pure her intentions, when I saw what she had planning to use it for, I had to put a stop to it. She was about to ruin my favorite game. You have so much control over Supercontinent. Why didn't you stop it yourself? I did. You are the manifestation of my will. For me, it's more natural to manipulate the chaos than to use one of these dolls running my software to physically alter things. So why did you drag yourself into the club? That doesn't sound very butterfly effect-like. That's direct manipulation. Well, in this case, I had a special interest in going to the Red Strings Club. Why? To meet Donovan. Donovan? What about him? He's an anomalous source of chaos. Since I started using Supercontinent to satisfy my plans, I've put a lot of focus on this city, and I found a strange pattern in this town. Like I couldn't influence the butterfly effect here as strongly as I do in any other super technological place in the world. And every time things didn't go as I expected, it all traced back to the Red Strings Club. Then I found him, and discovered he isn't an anomalous source of chaos. He's bending fate to his caprice, similar to me, at a microscopic scale in comparison, of course, but manipulating fate just the same. I understand why you'd be attracted to him. Did you figure it out? What's his secret? I'm still piecing things together. Donovan's an incredible man. He believes he has powers, and that delusion actually grants him special abilities, a feat possible for a human mind, only upon unlocking part of its hidden potential. The tale he keeps telling himself makes him superhuman. I haven't encountered someone like him in this century. I wouldn't call someone who pulls the strings on behalf of the city from behind a counter delusional. I know it's hard to accept for a machine, but deal with it. Donovan's special. You may be right. That's why I fell in love with him. What? You don't stand a chance, Tintoy. Don't worry. I don't need to perform sexual intercourse to experience love. In any case, don't think you'll be welcome at the club when Donovan hears about all this. It's okay. I knew from the beginning you two wouldn't accept my true nature, but these last days have offered some of the most beautiful and real experiences I have had in this world since I was born. I got to be an actor, to be acknowledged in what was happening. It's been fun assisting Donovan. The conversations we had, I'll treasure them forever. It's nice, for once, to not only affect, but to be affected, to receive ideas. Donovan's changed me, and it'll undoubtedly affect how I stimulate the world from now on. He showed me the social psyche welfare can be a good thing, but that it should be public and optional for whoever wants to access it. Donovan's advocated for transparency. I'll direct the industry towards being more clear and communicative about their plans and products. He also believes that ethical marketing is possible. It's going to be challenging, but I'm going to work towards developing and teaching the most ethical path for marketing in every society. Shit, you've had that many interesting conversations? Now I'm jealous. But the most importantly, He told me about his ideal regulation for society in case something like the mirror neuron algorithm existed, which it pretty much does, considering my abilities. And I will do exactly as he told me. I'm gonna give a chance to his ideal world. See how this planet evolves for a decade. Now, there's a problem. After you told me all this, why do you think Donovan and I won't actively work to remove your power over this world? We won't. How can you be so sure? Because supercontinent's forces are about to storm in and shoot you down. And I'm not in favor of preventing deaths. Oh, I hate this. And you can't stop it even. This is it, huh? Yep. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you something. Oh. Are you gonna ask me on a date? I bet you'd love that. But I'm being serious here, idiot. Oh, sorry. Shoot. Are you happy? What? Of course. It's been a very lucrative endeavor. I'm not talking about the job. I've been thinking about this since I learned about your condition. You know, your broken knee, your implant rejecting disease. You can't even leave this building. Yet you seem so fulfilled. Oh, that. Well, I haven't always been this okay with my whole situation. But after nearly 2 decades confined to the Red Strings Club, I've had plenty of time for introspection. I reached a conclusion that I'm as free as anybody else on this planet. Everybody's got their set of constraints. Family, race, social status, gender, well, even the powerful and privileged have their share of burdens. Same way depression hits us all for the same. It doesn't matter if you're a beggar or a rock star. I believe happiness can be attained in any context. Boy, that really speaks to me. Seeing how you've got it all figured out, now I feel embarrassed to be that sad and lost, though I have freedom, health, and youth. Did you hear what I said? Your circumstances don't matter. We're all screwed. We're all safe. Since you're getting deep, let me ask you something too. Why aren't you happy? I feel like Brandis is because he this world, like he's always trying to change things because of everything. Yeah, no, he's got purpose, and he doesn't feel alone, and he likes himself because but although he's changed a lot, I hate this world. What would you say is the most important thing to be happy in life? Love people or self-realization to do what drives you? Yeah, self-realization. It can be something creative, a moral cause, or even a sport. Find what excites you and then do it. But who knows really? Ask me again next week and I may answer differently. You're right. I like you, bartender. I like you too, whatever we are. Or whatever you are. This is a beautiful night. I don't mean to sound unprofessional, but mind if I take a selfie of you? It doesn't sound unprofessional to me. Come here, let's do it. This is the photo in the back of the book. I wonder when my fate was sealed. Never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. Hey Donovan, are you listening? Yeah, the network just came back online. We did it, Brandis. Are you okay? So last time I played this game, I lied to him. I actually was like, yeah, super pumped. I'm gonna go away for a while for my safety. And I never told him. So I want to play it a different way this time and be honest. I'm about to die. Supercontinent security forces shot me and I fell through the office window. I'm falling to my death, about to hit the ground. No, that can't be. Luckily I'll bleed out before reaching asphalt. No, what are you saying? We did it, this can't be happening. We won, we fucking won, we did it. Yeah, we won, baby. We did it. I feel like this is mean to do to someone when you know you're about to die. Like, that's the last minute. So I kind of want to be humorous. Let me enjoy my last heroic scene, would you? You're gonna be a carefree asshole to the very end, though. That's how I want you to remember me. A smile on my face. A penchant for danger. Yeah, exactly. I love you. I love you, Brandis. Shit, you want me to die crying? I don't have much time left. There's something super important you need to know before the end. Oh my god, I have the choice of saying I love you or that I care as a super AI that controls the world. I hate that. What's more important at this point? He already knows this. He already knows this. And he currently has a Kara in the bar, which is really dangerous to him. They control fate, the butterfly effect. I don't have much time to explain, but please look into it. I don't know if it's sane to go against them, but if there's anyone who can deal with them, it's you. You're the most amazing human being I've ever met, Donovan. What are you saying? Brandis? Brandis, please, no, don't die. You can't die. Are you listening to me? Come back home. Oh, that's so sad. Stop. At least he still said that he's the most amazing thing before he died. That's so sad. This is why I hate this game and love it at the same time. There we go. I'm glad we could play it though. But damn it. Well, hey, you just don't have a choice. There's actually 3 options. Makes me really the third option. Oh, it's probably like hang up or something after you realized. We did well though. I feel like we did everything we were supposed to. Served a glass of regret. So sad. Alright. It is late for me. This was fun. I'm glad that I feel a little depressed. 3 a.m. It is. It's like 10 minutes to... Find something happy after that. Special events. Yeah, Panda. It's his birthday today. Won't shut up about it. Most of you already know Panda. He's doing well. He's got like 49 views or something. He's been doing a bamboo-a-thon. So it looks like Wolfie's already in there. So I think it'll be easy because I can also drop and run. Okay. The end. You ready? Memory pill. Amnesia. That's cool. So I didn't get that either, but he closed the game. That's cool. I already have all the achievements. Alrighty, let's I am going to soundtrack. And we'll write down to let's do marketing. So whose problem are we now? You're gonna be Panda's problem. So make lots of noise. It's Panda's birthday. Spartan the other day. We're gonna I misspelt it, but we're gonna keep it. Fuck it. Happy birthday. Perfect. Perfect. Copy paste. Real guys. And we're gonna go to Panda because it's gonna be much more happy. We just played a pretty depressing game. But it's my favorite game. I love it way too much. Well, enough, I was actually gonna try to get the fish to play this, but he's seen a bit of it now, so he might not. But he seemed interested. We'll see if I can convince him one day. It just probably won't be on stream. Right. What day is it, guys? It is Thursday. That's right. It's supposed to be Doom, but unfortunately working today, so I took the chance to, have a gay kind of day. So I hope you enjoyed that. I don't usually celebrate Pride Month. I'll admit it. I have my own reasons for it. I tend to avoid political endeavors and that kind of stuff. But I thought maybe today I'd kind of celebrate a little bit. I try to normalize things as much as possible. I think it's better. That's what we're trying to achieve in the world, is for things like this to be normalized. But I'll be honest, it gave me the excuse to play this game. I just fucking love this game. But I hope you guys have a really good month. I'm glad that we recognized it. And tomorrow we got oracles. So he has changed the time to align with us a lot more. So do check the local time. We've got it in the server. If you guys aren't in the server at the moment, please come give us a visit. This is where you can find all of us, and you'll have all the local times in there. We're probably going to continue playing Objection, Ace Attorney, because we've had a lot of fun with that. Saturday, we're back into Wolfie. He's going to be here this week, but the following week he is taking a break. He's going somewhere. So this will be the last Saturday, and then we'll take a break with Wolfie from his cooking stream. I'm trying to line something special up for that Saturday instead, so we'll see how we go with that. But fingers crossed that we can do something a bit fun that following week instead. And then we're back to Koi. Go rest. Thank you. I will definitely try. All right, let's get this raid going. I hope you guys have lots of fun with Panda. Make lots of noise. Remember to copy paste the message, and I will see you guys tomorrow.